Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Heavy. Walking the platform, 9 3/4. All the borders be take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split, for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. When God I am Leviosa, I wanna be high right now. Sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. When God I am Leviosa, I wanna be high right now. Sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Did I mention that I'm a Slytherin house? Slytherin house, Slytherin house, Slytherin house, Slytherin house.
Take 2 hits and pass that spliff, I'm on. Bye, 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 bye. Time was spent with cherry mints, I'm gone. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock songs, singing like boom, 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 boom. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock songs, singing like boom, 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 boom. I'm on that funk, it ain't no punk. I guarantee this is what you want. Roll it up and don't miss a chunk. Spread the wax inside the rap. Light it up and I spit the rap. Do gymnastics on the track. Stay trippy all night cause I got the packs. Inhaling, high, 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 high. Take 2 hits and pass that spliff, I'm on. Bye, 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 bye. Time was spent with cherry mints, I'm gone. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock songs, singing like boom, 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 boom. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock songs, 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 songs.
1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roll up.
Hit that like button, hit that share button, tag an artist.
Roll up.
Send in your fire.
Swishers, Duchess. Roll
Especially if y'all got 420
I'm
records,
up in
send
the
them in
closet
the name.
and roll up. Ay, 1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roll up. Backward, bamboo, you pick. Roll up. Rock on, swishers, Duchess. Roll up. I'm up in the closet and roll up. Ay, rounds of the weed, I roll and then light it up. Say she don't like smoking papers, I really agree. It don't get me high enough.
Putting up some
Whoa,
posts.
whoa. I feel like a rocket, the kite is up.
What up,
Break
y'all?
down the broccoli, I'm high as fuck. I'm high as fuck.
Let it up, let it up, let it
My bitch
up.
just took me to the order. Drop me the pad, let me move across the border.
Hey.
Fuck with the plug and I'm fucking his daughter.
Hey.
Take me to dab and I'm ready for torture. Yeah, yeah.
Can't bring you in
Roll up with
during
I get
the
this
live.
scorching. Smoking on 93, so I feel so important. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fog of the whip, like splitting in order. If you get it from me, it's like 23. I'm ballin' like Jordan. Yeah, yeah. Try to give me a G, I couldn't afford it. Used to drive a Toyota, my nigga, but shit, now I hop out a foreign. Yeah, 1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pick. Roll up, rock on, swishers, Duchess. Roll up, I'm up in the closet and I roll up.
What up, what up?
Mezcal getting smoked.
Yeah, EMs, all genres are accepted on the show.
Snakes like Nork out. Chasing paradise like you talk out. King shit, move the out. Salt up your garage.
that share button, that like button. I appreciate y'all. Follow the stream. Hit that notification button.
Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Oh goddamn, my head spin like carousel. Caramel drip, I'm fly like carousel. Parallel park the west without a stern well. Ghost ride flame off top, y'all can hear me now.
Information's also in my bio to submit.
Crib in a sarcophagus, and my pen potent, reloading the cartridges. Arsonist, flame broil without the teriyaki. Cherry pop, animals around me like I'm Mary Pop. 45 caliber top, filled every date on my fucking calendar up with plans to be the man in the cup. Wanna run it, but you gotta get your stamina up, man.
Mezcal getting smoky out.
We're in the middle of the countdown right now.
Snakes like knockout. Chasing paradise like you talk about. King shit, move the all out. Shut up, you can roll me out. Never stop working on home.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, baby. Daddy'll be fine.
Blue love, two shrugs on the crisis. Yet the opiates appropriate, hard not to like it. Light green, blue, pink, pick a milligram. 10, 15, 30s, feeling like Superman. Not a S on the chest, but a M in the box. Some like the snorter hit the vein with the shot. Roxy ain't just a name, top of the pill chain. Crazy, insane, how many lives that the pill claims. Change is very necessary, but it's so hard. Like trying to light a cig, but the flame won't spark. There's a target on the use, they wanna fix the epidemic, but the truth is that it's useless, so forget it. Embedded is the blue love, true love of mine. Regret it half the time, but after 2 lines I feel fine. Regret declines, my mind goes to another level. Infatuated with the blue love of the devil. Blue love, my true love.
2 minutes remaining.
My true love. Blue love, my true love.
I got you.
Blue love, me and you will never be apart. My love on the table and I'm crushing it down. Rolled up, dollar bill in my nose. Blue powder got my head flying up in the clouds. My love, I'll never let go.
Alright. What if I had superhuman powers? I was strong like the Hulk or fast as the Flash.
Let's go!
Imagine if I had $1 billion, I was reaching into Tyler, Batman, and Iron Man. Picture me being a Power Ranger. Whenever I sense danger, I was mighty morphin' time. Maybe I'm just really smoked out, no doubt, but I'm using my imagination. Wonder if I chill with Ninja Turtles, would I get along with them? Cause they chill with a red. If I was a Pokemon trainer, my starter Pokemon would have to be a Snorlax. I choose you. I'm just trying to chill, kick back with Shaggy and Scoop, share some Scooby snacks. Either that or go to heaven, make a track with Nate Dogg, Tupac, Big, and DMX. Can you imagine flying on the back of a dragon, finding a treasure worth having, explore galaxies and planets, anything, oh my god,
I definitely a video
the
of this.
power of a ninja wizard. Maybe I just smoke too much. Imagination, what will I think of next?
55 seconds, we got 1 minute remaining.
Ground control to Major Dork.
About to officially start the show. Send that fire to my email, thatdorkreviewshow@gmail.com.
And the cockpit, can you please come back to us quick? Like now?
Traveling through space and time, I'm baked and high. My face is smiling cause I ate some kind of grape, then signed a paper's vacant line. I'd hate to find a shade of gray behind your tasteless mind. I'd never rape behinds in a disguise. I guess I'm way too kind. If you don't like me and got this far in my mixtape, you lying. Bought a skateboard and some ganja now to find a way to grind. I got ADD so I forget when I throw away my mind. Every day I have to find my glasses cause I'm way too blind. If you try to run, I'll find ya. Beat up everyone who signed ya. Never mind, I'm too skinny, let me just rewind. I don't like design. Why am I dissing him? Where is Eminem? I don't have no time. I know you could really rhyme. So if you don't diss him, it's a crime. There should be some kind of fine if you don't spit whatever's on your mind. Gotta get a shout out to the homie Brian and my buddy Shannon cause we steady writing up the kamikaze all the fucking time. See my cousin Nazi, can you hit the blinds? cause I can't see my fucking eyes. But I'm so high, I hope it don't die. So
I already know what it is, man.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, here we freaking go, man. You already know what it is, man. Happy Friday. Another day, another freaking dorky. You already know what it is. We are pretty much at the show. You know what I'm saying? For those who do not know, welcome to that dorky review show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka your mama's favorite dork. All right, listen, pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe and stuff like that. If you have music, you just freaking started, you've been making music for the past 20 years or freaking so or whatever, send it in. I don't freaking care. The only criteria that I freaking have is don't send anything that's on Tidal, Apple Music, and don't send industry music and stuff like that. So anything that's on the radio, or if you are simply making a song, a cover, or rapping to a beat that is from a bigger artist that's, you know, within the industry and they're already on the radio, do not send those records to the show. It is 100% free to submit. All you have to do is submit to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Be patient if you guys are in that free line. Again, it is free to submit, but we do have ways for you guys to skip the long line if you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a, you know, back-to-back sort of like fashion and stuff like that. If you have Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side, always acceptable.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
At all times, always remember that we are streaming on all platforms, so shout out to freaking everyone rocking on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, Twitter, and freaking more and stuff like that. Big freaking salute to you guys freaking tapping in. Happy Friday, of course. It always is an honor when you guys, you know, tap in and, you know what I'm saying, hang out with a dork on a freaking Friday. Man, it's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do except for sending your music, man. But yeah, so we also do giveaways at the end of the stream if we happen to reach at least 100 in terms of people paying to freaking skip the line and stuff like that. So you do see a lot of people doing that, man. Get more excited the more skips come in, not disgruntled. You know what I'm saying? Because you could win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, and more on our giveaway wheels. I'm just still sharing it up. Yeah, but big salute, man. Appreciate y'all. And of course, man. So we're gonna go ahead and head right into.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably wanna do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. First I'll walk right up.
I just had to make sure that I muted the other freaking sound. So at the BandLab, he said, hey, can you listen to my beat? So yes, you have to send it to my email though. Just send it to my email, please, just so you can make sure you get yourself in that line. It is free, but you can also skip the line if you do not want to wait. We're gonna go ahead and start right in that free line right now. I appreciate y'all patience as well. Let's see, where are we at? AD Rocky, we got you up first. Again, straight up in the free line. And man, listen, 420 is tomorrow. What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Skull back in the building, doing the damn freaking thing. Of freaking course, man. How are you? Of course. tapping in, man. Let us know about y'all days. Email, that's what's up. Appreciate you, Krim.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so this is AD Rocky with Peyton's song featuring Y2 Kings. I feel like every time I hear this record from you with a title, like I feel like I'm hearing a different beat on the record.
Been a minute since I held a boo. Girl, you got me going, trying to send out clues. Man, that single off making me so blue. So it's true, baby girl, I'm trying to shelter you. Paying you, my baby girl,
1 to
you
10,
never
y'all.
do me wrong, so please just know that I'm here for you. When you're blue, coming through and your hell is through. I'll fuck up anybody, wipe them tears, my boo. Please just know that you are the one for me, and I'm the one for you. Ooh, I'm slow, my dude. My princess in this bitch, she's not a hoe, my dude. She's staying with me even when my ass is broke, my dude. You make my stomach hurt because I love you so much. Hope you hum the words to the song that I sing for you. Fuck this curse that you placed on my ass if you never heard. With no air, my safety and my biggest scare. Cut myself if you like red, cause you're the best chick alive or dead. If you died, I kill myself to beat up God for real. My health has been so high, I feel a wealth of happiness to heal myself. You could heal me, you could hurt me, so stop feeling you not worthy, because that shit gonna hurt me. Girl, you see your love unearthed me. You my favorite person, so stop hating on what's perfect. Before I beat you up for bullying, my girl, stop hurting.
Your artistry. What did Alexis say?
Yo, Peyton, I just want you to know that I love you more than life itself. I love you more than I love me. I love you more than anything on the face of this earth. And I can't wait to see where we go. Eminem ain't never dropping that album, by the way. And stop blowing up my phone with your crazy BPD ass. I love you. Mwah.
This motherfucker. Blew a kiss at the end of the fish. Ay, stop it! Stop it! No, ay! Back claps. Oh my gosh. Go ahead. Just keep glitching. Glitching to the third. I present to you. Oh no, now you guys wanna no, now when I'm about to introduce y'all by name, y'all go ahead and freaking just okay, so first of all, now this is I guess the closest thing to what I would consider you kinda on a little bit of an early like Neptune's produced kind of freaking, you know, record kind of situation or whatnot, right? Essentially, you know, a lot of you guys tend to, you know, get on a lot of different freaking beats. Some things will feel very original, and then sometimes there will be some beats you guys come across that'll feel like, oh, this really feels like Dr. Dre would have produced it, and you know, he found you, and then this is one of the first records y'all did, kind of things, something like that. This one is more in that early Pharrell. Again, it reminds you of, you know, I think the one that we heard from, I believe, Snoop Dogg, and or just like Pharrell freaking straight up. He's had a few records where he's had that kind of, you know, production. That again, this is literally like the sister and brother combination, you know what I'm saying, to that kind of freaking song and stuff like that. Once again, BandLab, you gotta send your music to my email, not in the chat, please, and stuff like that. I do allow you to post your links in the chat, but at a very specific time. Simple and plain, when your music is playing, you can post whatever you want in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? When your music is playing. Or if you send a freaking skip, which, you know what I'm saying, some people will, you know, again, send that freaking skip. You can go ahead and post it in the freaking line so I can take it out of there. Otherwise, you have to get in the line. In order to do that, you have to send to my freaking email and stuff like that, all right? So I appreciate y'all. And what official CEO said, positive vibes to everyone. Of course, you know what I'm saying? Indeed, same. Appreciate the freaking likes. Thank you for joining the freaking stream. Skull was saying you've been on vacation. Yeah, wish you up. And hold on. What you said is that all? LB, let me see. He said you sounded like you was reading. He said I'm taking it off the album then. I gotta see what y'all was freaking saying. Like this was like 6 from Smokey the Bear. LB with you know what I'm saying, 5 on the way. I'm in you know what I'm saying, good mood. Okay, this is going off. 4 from, you know what I'm saying, LB in there. Tell me what I can feel. So okay, so in terms of outside of the vibe that it freaking got, right? There is that aspect of, you know, we always got to figure out like what version of ourselves to use on each record, right? Whether we're using more or less energy, way more personality, just more of a sort of like mute, staring deadpan at the freaking camera kind of freaking style and stuff like that. This definitely feels like there's more that can be brought to the freaking table. I like that you did have a, like, I don't know where the chorus essentially, you know, comes from, if you sort of had an artist get on there, if it came with the beat kind of situation. But why not also acquire maybe like a female singer feature as a verse, right? She doesn't necessarily need to get on the freaking chorus. You have a sort of person for that, right? You sort of take care of the raps, you know what I'm saying, in terms of freaking that. Then you have a female artist coming through, adding a different freaking flavor as well. Essentially, like, you know, you wanna make, what I do is I try to make sure that I maximize what I really love about a song, right? So that I don't have to take something off of the album, right? If there's something that I don't like, or I can't, like, I don't know what it is, but I just don't like it, I figure that shit out, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's the beat. I need to go and remake something completely new, a different melody, different drums and stuff like that, to see where the, you know, the lyrics and the energy may freaking follow from that. Like, you can always rebuild a song and save it in many different ways and stuff like that. But let me see what you say. You said I sent a song. That's what's up. Of course, man. You know what I'm saying? We got a lineup and stuff. Just make sure that you guys are freaking patient. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time right now. Sorry about that. So we have many different platforms. Sterling Poff, what'd you say? You said I got a rock song for you. That's what's up. And Dork Squad from Fling and Parts, man. Thank you. Happy Friday, of course. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. If anybody does end up sending a skip or anything like that, just freaking let me know, just in case. PayPal doesn't often give me the notifications, so I gotta like always kind of like go back and freaking check and stuff like that. Cash App will always freaking come in, and super chat always. You guys can plop that on the YouTube side. Anything that sort of usually happens between, well, I think I don't know if I took off the freaking like thing, but when you guys do no, I think, yeah, when you guys, I guess, like, sub and different things like that, it should pop up on the freaking screen in that zombie sort of freaking thing as well. Hold on, let me get back in the line up and shit the hell up. Bobby Tess, you are next. You sent a BandLab link. Let's go ahead and pop you in. Let me get this in here. Notification Land, the movie. All right, what is this?
Yeah. It's been a long week.
I almost forgot you could kind of like upload videos to BandLab.
Yeah.
I might have to upload my music videos.
Sharp dress, man, I'm slinging dough, I'm feeling nauseous, paranoid, get obnoxious, seen it coming, couldn't stop it, slash a rock, I'm slashing faded, posture up, and
Bobby Tess,
shooting bitch, I ain't got a thing to lose, so who you think you playing with? Sucks you had to choose us, you're the worst I ever knew, but what your mama never taught you how to swerve, you acting stupid, got me triggered, acting ruthless, talk around, end up to the decisions that you're making now. Hard to kinda let the break him, feed and make my music, so I'm about to go and make the most of that shit. Watch me lick a loose, limerick licking loosey, cause you lost me, bro. Real fucking selfish, I don't want you now. I don't want you now. Sharp dress, man, I'm slinging dope, I'm feeling nauseous, paranoid, get obnoxious, see it coming, couldn't stop it. Slash a rock, I'm fading, I'm sure I'm gonna get the shoot.
Hey, what's up? Yeah. You gotta stop it, man.
Got a new girl in my body, she said ice, or get lost on my skin, don't give in. You're lucky didn't sleep the bitch, never Mona Lisa, lose your life for trying to set me up. Old bitch.
it feels like it.
Slinging dope and feeling nauseous.
It feels like the beat skips at that part. And then like people don't know like where initially the sort of.
What do you? How you feel about this song and shit? Do y'all like it? Do y'all even get along with it?
Would y'all fucking check up in a thong and First of all, unless we can say this, right? You know, obviously still needs a little bit of a mix and stuff like that. What I do tend to like about your style is, you know, it is a very sort of like unique, you know, energy sort of, you know, voice that you freaking have. What you do need to get better at is sort of, you know, the placement of, you know, certain freaking lines and stuff like that. Like you can't just stop out of nowhere and then, yeah, I mean, like there has to be a reason for everything on a record. Otherwise people think you, okay, he's gone. You know what I'm saying? What's gonna happen freaking now and shit like that. Like it just felt unstructured, kind of like you might have freestyled and you know went in there. And again, we are in this generation. You know what I'm saying? Allow me to attempt, you know, just a little bit to try to sway you guys from, you know, always freestyling on y'all freaking records and stuff like that. It's not always gonna be the best point of action if you are not able to still sound like you didn't freestyle it. Initially, the aspect of, you know what I'm saying, just any record, any of the classic records you've heard from some of the bigger artists you've listened to over like the past, you know, 10 to 20 freaking years and stuff like that. Like they put their heart and soul in everything. The lyrics, the melodies, the feeling, you know what I'm saying? Especially if they're singing. You know what I mean? You got to feel the record. Otherwise, you know, you definitely ain't believing it. As a freaking rapper, it's, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of that half and half. Have that personality. Get out your content. People should, by the end of any record, really get a piece of your story and feel like they want to know more and continue on with that and stuff like that. And like I said, you have the personality. You just need to make sure that you keep the structure with a lot of things. And you know, freestyling is fun to do essentially. Again, I don't know whether or not that is what you did with the song, but I'm just saying, if I was writing something, things like that don't happen because I think about every aspect of the record. Okay, so what are people gonna listen to at this part in the record? What is it gonna feel like? If I stop here and not say something, right? Is that going to affect how people are, you know, perceiving the record? If I have to perform the record, what happens then? You know what I'm saying? At that part, do I just stand there and like stare at freaking people and then come in when the other part comes in? Like it's a whole, you know, situation. So more structure is always going to be freaking good. Energy, like this is one that, you know, I honestly see as a posse track. So, you know, you, Crook, and everybody else, you know what I'm saying? Get the team on that one or whatnot. It does feel like something that would be dope. And then Raven said it ended abruptly. You know what I'm saying? Darian said, you know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up? You know what I'm saying? Happy Friday. Of course, we had a 6 from Smokey the Bear. Welcome freaking back. Of course, 6 from Slinging Parts, 8.2 from Raven. What were you saying? Well spoken. He said exactly. I'm old school, 80s baby, passion, a must, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, as an 03 baby, I grew up with passion for music and stuff like that. Listen, all I'm saying, like you guys know, you people who when you just hear the word artist, right? You don't think of even like some of y'all may feel like, nah, don't call me a rapper, you know what I'm saying? I'm a artist or hip hop artist or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? You can tell sort of like who takes it more freaking seriously by sort of the different methods used and stuff like that. A lot of people, like when you get to go into a studio and like feed off of the energy of everybody within, especially if you're all on the same record and you're sort of like, you know what I'm saying, trying to get that, it's one of the best things you can do because you're literally able to you know, feed ideas back and forth between each other and stuff like that, decide to do those back and forth situations. Like what do you think Jadakiss and Styles P was freaking doing and shit? You know what I'm saying? Or any artist who has that sort of where they're able to go back and forth on the actual record. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to sort of be in there. You could sort of like write alone and be like, oh, I need you to say this part right freaking here and all that freaking shit. But when you can feed off of that energy in the studio, the creativity, the level of workmanship and stuff like that, I think, you know, it hits you a little bit differently than when you have that freedom at home. You do have more time when you are at home though. So that does, you know, give a little bit of a thought of like, if you have all the time in the world and you still kind of like make a mediocre record, it is 100% your fault for not taking that time to make sure you make every aspect of that record freaking dope or whatnot. You just have to be able to hear things from other people's point of view. Know that everyone's gonna, you know, there are gonna be people who don't like rap, people who might not like R&B, people who might not like freaking rock or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And there are gonna be records within each of those genres too that people will like. You just gotta find those records. What are the right melodies? What are the right performances? You know what I'm saying? Who are the right engineers that you guys can work with to get those right mixes if you're not trying to learn yourselves and stuff like that. Let me go ahead and head right back into the lineup. I appreciate y'all. Maurice said, did you ever play my freaking songs? Are you talking about from today or yesterday and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Every episode that you come to the freaking show, make sure that you resend anything. I don't play records from the previous episode. That would be unfair to everyone in the building. You know what I'm saying? So pretty much right when I start the stream, the lineup pretty much starts from there. And again, we're streaming live on all platforms, so you just got to be patient as we go through. It's Friday. You know what I mean? I appreciate that you guys are even, you know what I'm saying, spending your freaking time with me right now. Listen, if y'all trying to throw a party or something, listen, if y'all trying to test some edge, you know what I mean? Pull some people, gather some people together right now real quick, you know what I'm saying? Try to have a little mini, you know, kickback or freaking party or something like that. See how the music sort of feels with each freaking thing or whatnot, right? I think a lot of us would love to have the situation for our music to be graded in an actual club setting in, you know, different settings with, you know, different age groups and stuff like that. So we know, you know, how people are actually, you know what I'm saying, rocking with it or whatnot. Not every record is made for every situation, so you know what I'm saying? It's always fun to just see what the overall freaking crowd freaking thinks. So if you have people in the background that are listening with you guys, you know, let us know any of their feedback as well. Let me know what y'all grandma think about this right now. We got LB Sickening with Doing It Right. It's rare when you send just a record and not a video.
It's another day I'm dragging my feet. I have such a pounding headache from another work week. Don't quote me when I say I'm quitting my job with a stinking ass breath. My boss is a slob. I should've listened to Miss Eastman. She warned me of these days. She said I'd flip French fries. I was thinking, no, sitting in the class with my head down. Somehow I'ma make it out this small town. I play another beat. I turn the radio up. I spark up a blunt. Yeah, today I've had enough. Surfing on the internet, I'm in my own world. In my inbox, I see a pretty girl. She said hi, and she asked if she could come by. Just pick up some mellows, we go smoke and get high. So fly, how she looking? I'ma take her on a date. We'll go to White Castle on the clock, it says it's 8 p.m. That's when I got another DM. It's T.A. Diaz, he said he's stuck in Michigan. He asked if I could pick him up, I dropped the chick off. She only likes me for my music, that chick can walk. I scoop the homie up, we go and hit the studio. I got a truck full of fake, we're listening to Coolio. It's time to make a jam that all the homies listen to. The bump it on the speakers while they're sitting in the living room.
Another day,
this is the 425. I'm gonna blow you outside. Everyone please go get high. Ooh.
Making my way out the murder myth. Only focus on making sure that these verses hitting. Tell my bro Shaq's too dope that another episode of the show is a go. We're ready to approach, so I got some time free. Make sure I hit the clay station before I leave. Yes, I be in demand. No one really sick of damn. Riding with LB Sickening, trying to get these figures thicker, man. Meditate, grateful for another day. Whipping, not walking home. Shout out to Violent J. Happy to pimp, ready to go all week, man. Half of these rappers lame and they flow all week. They either all gimmick and not at all authentic, or talentless with their egos augmented. I've seen it all. You once, your boy did it. Don't flaunt. Your jealousy's not concealed. You're tormented. A sore sentence to say the truth all the same. I've been paving my lane, trying to board the train. What a shame. I'm thinking most is only after the fame, not the claim. They elite and spitting the things you saying, bro. You lame. This is what the scene needs. Immaculate talent with no baggage, that is TD. Don't even need weed, only get doper and then I repeat. Feast on these beats with ease.
Mr. Cardi, you say you're scared, I got you.
Appreciate another 24.
Yeah, I know I love these 420. Listen, we right around the corner. I forgot to light an incense. So hold on, man. Hold on. I gotta go through the motion, man. Hold on.
She said I'd flip French fries. I was thinking, no way, sitting in the class with my head down. Somehow I'ma make it out this small town.
Oh my gosh, man.
Another beat, I turn the radio up.
Hold up, real quick. I'm gonna get in the review.
I'm surfing on the internet. I'm in my own world. In my inbox, I see a pretty girl.
Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Come on, guy.
Yeah, high, so fly. How she looking? I'ma take her on a date. We'll go to White Castle on the clock. It says it's 8 p.m. That's when I got another DM. It's Diaz. He said he's stuck in Michigan. He asked if I could pick him up. I dropped the chick off. She only likes me for my music. That chick can walk.
Okay.
I scoop the homie up. We go and hit the
Let's hit that. Now they just hit them buttons. We hit the vibe button. Right.
To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind.
We hit the 420 button.
Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular.
I don't know what happened in the chat.
Destroy, manifest, transform.
Be careful what you say to TikTok.
DMT's a deep majority.
420 centric. Well, yeah, what more can I freaking say or whatnot? You know what I mean? LB sickening. You know, this is something that I did essentially request. You know, when he was in the building on a separate freaking stream and stuff like that. So, thank you for making some freaking more or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I still have yet to make like a full album. You know what I'm saying, for the celebration of freaking course and stuff like that. And again, I always get busy every freaking time. I need to make that the next project. I can't keep pushing it off and like doing other freaking things, man. But what I do like is taking it in from you guys. Man, listen, pause. I like taking in the 420 centric records in from freaking you guys, you know what I'm saying, especially for the special freaking occasion. And in most cases, that you have a one of those records or a good vibe if people have the urge to want to roll up, light an incense, you know what I'm saying, just have one of those kind of situations. Mix can be more perfected. I know you like Dorky. If you say one thing about my mix, listen, I got you. All right, I want to let you know when your thing sounds like you got what you get a record deal yesterday. Like when that happens, I will let you freaking know. You know what I'm saying? I've heard it on certain records. I will just freaking let you freaking. You know what I'm saying? I want to always 100% be honest with you guys. You know what I'm saying? Just about what I am freaking hearing. I do like the record, and I am still adding it to the freaking playlist. Freaking though. And good vibe or whatnot. Both of you guys freaking killed it. You know what I'm saying? Again, nothing too crazy. The energy didn't freaking have to be off the charts. No aggressive kind of, getting people to raise their hands up and get out they see. Like, listen, you throw this on, you just vibe out, you have that classic 90s hip hop sort of vibe as well. And, you enjoy yourself and stuff like that. My Thai also requests Smoke Something. That is another record from Jew. If you ever put in another kind of freaking skip or something like that. But let's go ahead. We do have a skip we do have to take care of right now, so we can freaking head in there. Just give me one moment. We got to get past the laughs right freaking there, man. Let me see. Appreciate y'all. Like, hey, yo, man. Listen, man. We talking about the thing. Gary, welcome. You know what I'm saying? Token Eve. I like it. It's a good day. Listen, happy Tokens Eve, of course. He said, fuck your stupid ass mixed comments. Man, listen, man. I got you. Look, bro, here's the freaking situation, right? Like, you can do whatever you want, right? Artists, at the end of the day, you can do and release whatever you want, however you want. But at the end of the day, certain people will take you more or less serious depending on what they are hearing. You know what I'm saying? I have had artists that, Odd Future was a great example of that. When Odd Future first started releasing a lot of their stuff, they didn't really have the best mixes. Literally, if you go a little bit before Tyler had started releasing like Bastard and stuff like freaking that or whatnot, there were a lot of mixtapes that they were releasing. They were just dropping things on the website for free. They were barely starting the pop-up stops and stuff like that. You know, but I watched them go from that, like, not having quality to eventually getting it better, and then they were at festivals and, you know, had distribution deals and you know, stuff like that. Like they got to a more professional point, and you know, it freaking shows and whatnot. Like the labels, if you're with a label, they're not gonna let their artists release kind of like mediocre stuff too. That there's another thing with freaking that. Like they literally will send you guys to like $100 million studios, you know, just to make sure everything's gonna be proper and stuff like that. Of course, it is, you know, essentially something that's added to your bill as well. You know what I'm saying? Every single thing that y'all freaking do, you know, that they have to put out money for, always think about you have to pay that freaking back or whatnot. So when you get that deal, don't immediately go and buy yourself a car, a freaking chain, you know, new house, all this freaking stuff or whatnot. Budget your money. You have to pay that shit back. Do know that. If you guys didn't know that, yes, it's basically like getting a loan from a music related bank, but they're counting on getting all that freaking back and stuff like that. Even if they put money into, all right, let's get them an interview on this freaking show, let's put them on the radio, let's, you know, get them a redesign, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But you guys gotta know, like, you're you know, you're working, you know what I'm saying, at all freaking times. What you say? You said half going to my mama, the other half going to them, and so that you still going. You're gonna have to pay that back. You gotta wait. Listen, what you have to do is, again, to work smart, wait until you're able to recoup, and then have what that extra amount is that will be yours, that you do not have to freaking pay back. That right there is the thing that you want to be able to freaking, you know what I'm saying, do what you with, because it, you know, believe it or not, you know what I'm saying, the people who you know, bring up those contracts and stuff like that, if they're not in your best interest, you know, they're counting on you, you know, kind of going in debt, you know what I mean, and then having to pay them back forever by having to do a whole nother album, a whole nother, you know, this and that or whatnot, and you just continuously feel like you're then a slave to the sort of freaking thing. Let's go ahead and head back in. Okay, so we have a skip we got to take care of right now. Give me a second. Let me put it on in. See if you actually put it in right.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I think you were saying.
Excuse me, mister.
This was a 2 song as well.
If I'm not mistaken.
So we got these. Say hello from France. Hey, France in the building. Appreciate you for being freaking here. Of course, if you have music, of course, you can send it into our show. All you got to do is send it into my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We are streaming live on all platforms right now simultaneously. So we have TikTok, we have BandLab, we have YouTube, we have Twitch, Facebook, and more. You can always tap in on one of the other platforms when we're playing videos and different things like that when you want to converse with some more of the chat. Try to be patient if you guys are in the free line. And let's see, first of the 2 records that we have.
It's Mr. Corey Music, so let's get it.
Hey, it's me. I mean, you know that. I know I keep calling and texting. I don't mean to be annoying. This is me trying. I don't know if or when you'll ever call me back, but I'll keep trying. I don't know what else you expect me to do. I hope you listen to this all the way through. I don't really know where to start, and I don't want to say the wrong thing, and I don't mean anything unless it's coming from the heart, so I just want you to know that I'm sorry.
Like, listen, girl, you made me lose my mind. Yeah, well, I was sitting in that pen, just doing time. All I could do was just waiting at the rhyme. Cause the kids all around me, many feel like hell. I might as well tell my story on this beat. I'm break the chains, yeah, I'm gonna unleash the beast. The things you did for me just got me broken. The things I did for you just gone unspoken. Like remember when we used to lay back Netflix and chill. It felt so good, now we're like Jada and Will. So everything come to an end, don't need to pretend that we're gonna be together forever. Cause forever ain't really forever, so let's just be friends. Cause we ain't getting back together despite the weather. Remember what I told you, you gon' be my baby forever. Hold up, said hold up, no hold up, yeah, no hold up, baby, no hold up, yeah.
That's actually it. It didn't feel like that was gonna be the whole record. Okay. I think one thing a few of us can agree on is the intro on this was a bit freaking long and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, but like it was a little bit hard to hear, right? It is one of those situations where like we know that there are certain frequencies, certain aspects of things recorded that are hard to get, you know, the mix a little bit freaking right or whatnot. I've heard it done right, but what most people will freaking do, right, is if they can't sort of, you know, basically snatch the audio in a correct way from like an answering machine or something like that, they'll have another person sort of, you know, basically redo the vocal, like go in the studio and sort of like record an actual vocal in that way, and then manipulate that professional sound to sound like it was in an answering machine kind of situation, right? That's probably the best course of action to get the, you know, best quality that you can. However, in most cases, again, when you hear an answering machine kind of thing and it's like that, it's most likely real, I'm assuming. And so, you know, try to figure out that you got to figure out a way to get the audio out direct. Like, don't put your phone up to the mic, you know what I mean? Like there's a way where you can hook your phone up to another device where you can get that audio coming directly from whatever answering machine kind of thing from your phone. Do that, get that audio there, and then when it came to the energy, it was okay in terms of like how you were rapping to the record. Very low, kind of, you know, chill. It's also a short record. Mix can use a little bit of work. You know, what is the timing on that? Like 1 minute and 3 seconds. So I mean, it felt like something that could be a little bit freaking longer or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The beat's a little epic. It's, you know, like kind of that life music record style without having the piano, you know, centric sort of like production and stuff like that. But I see the potential in it. I didn't hit the Dorky Don't Play That, so you already know what it is. We had a 6 from freaking Jay Swift of freaking Course, man. Slinging parts, of course, said intro was freaking long. Todd was like, let's go. Gary, you know what I'm saying? We're just laughing. Hold up. And once again, for those of you on the BandLab side, please make sure that you do not don't post your links in the chat until your record is actually playing on the show or whatnot. I don't want you guys to confuse others in the chat into thinking that the records that are playing are the ones that you're putting and stuff like that. So essentially, you got to send it to my email. Literally, if you guys click the screen or look at the screen, like all the information you actually need is always scrolling, you know, somewhere or freaking other. You guys, on the other freaking hand, as soon as you guys pop up, you should see information on how to freaking submit to the show. And also in the description of my bio should have, you know, the information you need as well or whatnot. It's, again, free to submit. But artists are able to skip the freaking line if you guys do not want to wait in that line, or you have more than one record that you want played on tonight's show. Hold on real quick. Let's see. I think we have one more, if I'm not mistaken, or am I tripping? Am I tripping like Scotty Pippen?
It's Mr. Cool.
Yeah, we have one more record, and then we're back in the free line.
Yeah,
Just kidding. See Fresh? See that's Fresh? What do you do when you see your girlfriend getting naked? You go
ask me, do you wanna die? Me say me don't know. Me gon' roll up, me blunt, me have to smoke it solo. I remember this shit. Me demons, yeah, upon the low. Striving for survival in the jungle, yeah, no. If he ask me, do you wanna die? Me say me don't know. Me gon' roll up, me blunt, me have to smoke it solo.
It's called She
me demons, yeah, upon the low. Striving for survival in the jungle, yeah, no.
Like, man, I made it through the trials and tribulation. Yeah, despite the temptation, got a brother that gave me motivation. Show me the true revelation. People says a feeling, I say it's sensations, you know. Cause them late nights I was fed up. Almost killed myself, now I gotta keep my head up. Get popping people all I got was a setup. I was dead up, couldn't believe that I was deceived, relieved from the pain in my body. Sorry, didn't mean to hurt nobody. Just the demon came alive with a point. The joint, didn't mean to disappoint. Trying to harmonize the frequency in my mind. Sometimes you get me trapped in the darkness behind. I saw a light, man, I saw a sign. But which you couldn't rewind, even on the line. Cause them late nights send me home, yeah. Me steady, me feeling me chrome, yeah. Me putting me straight to me dome, yeah. Switching sides is all I could foresee. Cause I saw no future in me till I got saved. I would say it musically. If he ask me, do you wanna die? Me say me don't know. Me gon' roll.
See, I don't like this track, but it's not bad.
Fighting all of me demons.
Out of the two, which one would you like better?
Striving for survival.
I like your clothes, you sound. Appreciate you.
Do you wanna die? Me say me don't know. Me gon' roll up.
I think I got some of this on my website right now too.
Fighting all of me demons, yeah, upon the low. Striving for survival in the jungle, yeah, no.
Y'all know, sometimes there's a lot of time where I don't know what to do, but you know that the alcohol freaking, I don't even know if the top bowl and the bottom bowl, when I'm gonna eat a taco. Alright. Now.
All I could do was just wait.
Look, if I gotta choose between picking these two, me personally, I think I go with the second one and so like that. You know what I'm saying? They're two different vibes, of course. But I feel like the second one is a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, put together. And you know, like I remember, like often somehow, like for me personally, when I know is when I hear a certain song again at maybe a later date, and then I go, oh yeah, I remember that. You know what I'm saying? If I ever get like ever so slightly excited because I do remember, and there's a, you know, something about it that I like, right? In this case, chorus is that thing in there. Yes, you know, like even though you said it's gonna release freaking soon and stuff like that, you know, there's always gonna be things you can do better before you go and do the videos and stuff, you know what I'm saying, to get the mixes right. As I said, y'all can do whatever you want, but the better that you make everything, performance, mix, like you basically have to think about your records in the same aspect that like a Kendrick Lamar, a Jay-Z, a freaking J. Cole, an Eminem, like a Busta Rhymes. Every verse that they ever write and come out with, the pressure is freaking on, right? So they know that if they fall off at a certain point in the song or some shit like that, like that's gonna be the next conversation for the next, you know, 3 or freaking so or 6 freaking months and shit like that, right? In order to even compete, we have to make sure that we are on our freaking, you know, on the top of our game with every single record, right? So someone like that, even if they're not in the genre, should hear this record and want to like do some kind of remix in some way, even if they don't like sort of just hop on the beat, like by finding, you know what I'm saying, what you rapped on, and then sort of, you know, doing that same thing. Essentially, there should be something about it that they feel enough to be like, you know what, let me go and you know, do my version of that and, you know, show them freaking love. And you definitely want the industry artists to freaking do that, right? The artists that you look up to. And, you know, that might even be the reason why you guys started that, stuff like that. We in well, I'm in freaking Cali and stuff like that. Where's everybody in the building from, you know what I'm saying, right now? Where you guys freaking representing? Let everybody freaking know and stuff. You know what I mean? We basically got people from all around the world always watching the freaking show, and I appreciate you guys. You know, never be freaking shy to send y'all stuff. We do accept all genres, just not industry records. I gotta remind you guys about that. You said give that a solid freaking 8. 8. That was from Raven. Mr. Carly said they want, just want to drop it next week, Friday, big bro, and stuff like that. So he said he is going to, drop that freaking thing. Are you, like, you guys do too many releases of just the freaking song and, like, never the videos and stuff like that? Like, you got to have a whole rollout kind of situation where, like, okay, you know what? We're going to do, like, a week-by-week kind of, scenario where we, first I'm going to tease the song or whatnot, right? I'm gonna tease people I'm in the studio working on some shit or whatnot. Then we'll let them hear a snippet of what we're working on. Maybe I'll let them hear the beat. Then, you know what I'm saying? A few bars freaking here and there. Me writing in the studio or like trying to freaking figure out what I want the verse to be, yada, yada, yada. You got to, again, tease people over time. And then when you actually have the record, it's freaking recorded. You start figuring out, fine tuning everything, you know what I'm saying? From there, making sure that that mix is right. And, that plan a release from the time that the song is going to be on all platforms to then when the video and stuff like that will release, if you're even planning on that, man. I mean, I assume you are gonna do a video. It does feel like something that could utilize it, but what do you guys think? Let him know in the chat.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let's see, marketing. Yeah, that's a freaking hard one or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have a laptop or something like that, that helps. You can always go to like a library and try to, see if they'll let you, you know what I'm saying, do some things. I could recommend like automated. You can. There are certain sites and apps. Most of them are freaking paid when it's an automated kind of situation. But you can pre-post all of your content and then have it sort of dole out throughout the month or the year and freaking stuff like that. That's probably the best that I could sort of freaking say until you get some kind of, phone or some situation like that. But you do want to make sure that you're coming up with some kind of visual content for the freaking people. You know what I'm saying? In some cases, they may even build that into the studio time price or whatnot, where like if you need them to, film you as you're recording it or something like that, just little $10 extra or something like that. In studio, like if they please offer that shit, man. If you aren't offering like the artists like to shoot a music video while they're recording this shit, or at the very least just film as a documentary in that case or whatnot, because like it's hard to capture those first moments when we do get that hit, for that first time. Oh yeah, like that's the right freaking bar I should freaking say, and yada yada yada. If you're able to freaking do that, trust me, like you guys will make some freaking bank and stuff like that. And shoot, you could even maybe have a live streaming kind of freaking thing from the studio or whatnot. What artists would you rather out of the freaking two, if you had to go to a freaking studio or whatnot and they had those two options in there where they would either simply film you as you sort of like worked on and recorded your song so you could use that footage at a later date for whatever, music video, documentary, all that good stuff, or simply to live stream from the studio, right? So it becomes a big thing. Anyone who comes to that studio and then ends up, being on the live stream, that'll get views, blah, 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 but of course, it's a different kind of freaking scenario and stuff like that. What do you guys think? He said, take money to make money. It does indeed. You know what I mean? So if you can save up, you will be good. Shout out to freaking Notes on BandLab was freaking good. Always remember, do your thing. Hold on, let me see where we're at. We're gonna go ahead and go back into the free line. I appreciate your patience. Hold on, let me just make sure we don't skip over anybody. Raven, you are next up. Let's go ahead. Raven, go. What? I said Raven, go. Raven, go. Let me see. Free skip to anybody who can tell me where that came from. If y'all can't tell me exactly where that came from. All right, this is Raven with Pros and Cons.
Lying to my face, and I can't stand it. Oh, you laughing, can't you see it in my face that I'm not having it?
You said that.
Baby, why can't you stop? Why can't you not? Why can't you just not and let's say, baby, it shouldn't be this hard for you. Nah, I don't like how you rock, or like how you're not interested with my mention while I'm doing all these things for you. I've been so on BSESSED. I've been so obsessed. Wanna see you, UNDRESSED. Baby, get undressed, baby, get undressed. Let's get to making a love for. Cause when push comes to shove for, you got your pros and you got your cars, and I'm still in love. Baby girl, I like your energy. You just like Hennessy. Cause when you around, baby girl, I got no stress in me. I feel like showing off, showing you the best of me. Show you my left side, my best side. You getting me? Baby girl, you can slide. You gon' slide out. Maybach G650. When I saw you, man, I had to get you like a good pack with your love. That's frontal. Black hair, skinny waist with them, you a bad bitch. If any bitch say you ugly, that's a big lie. I'm obsessed. I keep thinking about kissing on your lips. I'm the best. I know cause when you gone, I miss ya. Hello, shorty, gotta get this off my chest. There's something in my mind that I got to confess. I ain't gon' lie, baby girl.
Time is slightly off, but you good.
I'm obsessed. I've been so on BSESSED. I've been so obsessed. Wanna see you, UNDRESSED. Baby, get undressed, baby, get undressed. Let's get to making a love for. Cause when push comes to shove for, you got your pros.
He said he don't know when this dropping, so if y'all rock with this,
I've been so on BSESSED.
y'all gonna have to wait some time.
I've been so obsessed. Wanna see you, UNDRESSED. Baby, get undressed, baby, get undressed. Get undressed. Let's get to making a love for. Cause when push comes to shove for, you got your pros and you got your cars, and I'm still in love.
A lot of things that we taking. I'm gonna freaking take it into account, we will be drinking. A lot of times I will be saying shit with an ink pen. I don't even know what to freaking do with a drink shit. And then freaking all of the people be freaking telling me freaking, I don't know how, but man, I'm about to drink shit. Now let me freaking go over here and plop this in. Sounds like that last. So this is Raven with a question mark. He's over on the YouTube side right now and stuff like that. If you're trying to link up with him and you know what I'm saying, make a record or something like that. Here is my feedback initially and stuff. You have a good personality, you know what I'm saying? I like sort of like how you are putting freaking stuff down. There's of course that aspect, and even though I know it is a style, I still tend to look at it as a little bit of an imperfection. And it's of course that, you know, the you know, few times in there where you do go out a little bit faster than the beat and stuff like that. Again, I know that it is a style. It's something that, you know what I'm saying, certain artists will use today. I am just still not used to it, where it's something that makes the song doper to me. You know what I mean? It actually becomes a little bit more of a distraction, just a little bit. But I was able to hear every word that he said. I feel like he does belong on this song, you know what I'm saying? Like he you know, he takes in the whole thing. He acted as, of course, the rapper and the singer, and I think fit both roles in there. It does feel like something you could also get, you know, other artists on, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's a, you know what I'm saying, male or female singer or rapper and stuff like that. You know, it's in a genre that you can do a live version of this with an acoustic guitar, with a Spanish guitar, with a whole mariachi band, and you know what I mean? Like, you literally, when you put yourselves in these scenarios, all you have to do is do the job. All right, so if you go out and perform this song, don't perform it to the MP3. no added vocals and stuff like that, try to see if you can perform this song with, like, again, people playing the sort of like the music behind there, and then like go out and freaking sing it. Trust me, like you'll win the crowd over 100%, especially if you're able to seamlessly go in between the singing and then the rapping parts and stuff like that right there. You know, but this feels like something they you know, ladies will be dancing to and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just that, you know, they got on their nice dresses and stuff like that.
I'm fit. Hey, this my song.
And they do that side to side, freaking thing, and
you see it in my face that I'm not happy.
I don't know about like twerking and shit like that, but you know what I'm saying? Definitely the side to side sway moves and shit. Timing is a must. Forget that new idea of offbeat rapping, not with it never will be, or not with it never will be, and stuff like that. I mean, again, certain people are just gonna feel a certain types of way about certain situations and approaches. You know, you got, here's the thing, as long as you guys know what comes with the territory, the moment you do a few of these things, you're already putting yourself in one category or another that certain people, and a big number of people, sort of like just kind of already give you negative points for having it. Sometimes it's simply adding auto-tune. Sometimes it is the being offbeat. Other times it's punching in almost every bar or whatnot, right? Because it's not as impressive. Like, you can get a dope verse out still, but it's not as impressive because we aren't hearing you deliver it front to back and like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, we want to be able to be impressed throughout any kind of freaking record or whatnot. What else is sort of a thing that I think puts you guys at a disadvantage sometimes? I guess not caring about the freaking, sometimes it'll be like way too distorted. You know, and we can tell y'all just care about the record bumping. Y'all will crank the record up, and you think that's what mixing is. Like, oh, we need to have this shit bumping, so let's just up it like past 100. You know what I'm saying? And like quadruple the volume and all that freaking shit. That's not how it works, man. You know what I'm saying? You have to get it at a standard, decent, balanced volume. We are the people who are gonna crank your shit, right? But listen to your songs next to your favorite artist. Trust me, your favorite artist, industry records though, you know what I'm saying? Because that you know for a fact they have a record deal, they have accesses to bigger studios and stuff like that. With the records that you hear from them that you know that you can hear a professional, put those right next to your own records. And in a back-to-back sort of playlist fashion, you will literally see the things. Oh shit, I need to turn this down. I need to crank this up. Why did I freaking do that? What the hell was that? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna hear all of those freaking things like right away, because you know you're sort of putting yourself in the point of view of what everybody else is gonna hear. Like, if you don't reference your own record from like your phone, the TV, tiny earbuds, bigger headphones, studio monitors, the car, like, you need to know what other people are gonna hear the moment they cut on y'all records and stuff like that. If you're gonna bust their speaker or some shit like that, you literally will turn people off forever on your shit. So y'all know what it is.
Trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car and crashed through when the traffic started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
All right. We got a 3-song back-to-back right in the freaking cusp or whatnot right now, you know what I'm saying, from freaking Yusuf or whatnot. It means what it says it means or whatnot. He paid to be played. 3 songs in a back-to-back fashion. We're going to get that in right now. And then, of course, we will be right back in the free line to see what you guys freaking have. Now, of course, if anybody does send a skip in between while we are playing these 3 records, I will let you guys know. I will read. The skip lineup is the only thing that I can sort of read to let you guys sort of like know how things are freaking going or whatnot. It's harder to sort of like do that with the free line and then, you know, still keep every single person I've like, okay, you have 3 people ahead of you, and then you have 8 people ahead of you, and then you know what I'm saying? And we're going back and forth, we're doing all this freaking crap. It's hard, all right? So try your freaking best, my friends. I love you, I appreciate you, and you know, we have fun around freaking here and stuff like that. Where you guys freaking from again? Let people know in the chat right now. Where are you guys rocking and watching the show from right about now? I am in Cali, so you are getting that Cali love straight up. You know what I'm saying? My opinion is not the end all be all for, you know what I'm saying, all Cali freaking music or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I've heard a lot of freaking West Coast, you know, forever. I've always had an affinity for, you know what I'm saying, East Coast freaking stuff, and then I've always heard great things in every genre. So I know that music is straight freaking music regardless of what you guys freaking send. And you just have to try to make the best records that you can. We will hear if you guys have asked any kind of, you know, energy, freaking, you know, wordplay, like whatever. Y'all know what it is.
Yeah.
With that said, this song is called F You.
Bitch. Yeah. Yeah. I got this shit all locked. Bitch, fuck you, bitch, yeah. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch.
Let's pretend we're in the crowd while we're.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Why do we have?
Fuck you, bitch. I'm not your husband or your baby daddy. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. It's not my fault. You're a baby daddy. They be fuck. Fuck you, bitch. This bitch can't raise her kids. Fuck you, bitch. This bitch don't want her baby head up. That her baby is suffering. Red broken neck. Fuck you, bitch. Every time I see you, I fuck you, bitch. I fuck you, bitch. You always bringing up us fucking. You
who hurt you,
dick.
sir?
Fuck you, bitch. This bitch always thinking about me. That is why this bitch always sound like me, talk like me. I'm not gonna let this bitch suck my dick because she didn't brush her teeth 4 or 5 years. This bitch had yeast infection 4 or 5 years. Fuck you, bitch.
You said the same thing
bitch.
like twice.
Your husband and baby daddy can't feed your ass. Every guy you be with be broke too. This is why I can't fuck with you. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah. Stop asking for shit. Fuck
The
you,
structure
bitch.
is
Fuck
all
you,
over
bitch.
the place
Stop
on this.
asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch.
I
Fuck you,
will
bitch.
say
Stop
this.
asking
Here's a fun fact for everybody in the building and stuff. For anyone who pays for a skip, or again, if you've won one and you put those freaking in on the freaking show, you are safe from Dorky Don't Play That. You know what I'm saying? And for those who are new to this show, a Dorky Don't Play That, you know, is a hashtag that really allows people to let everyone know that they want the record to be cut early because what the hell is going on and shit like that. However, like I said, skips.
For shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you,
We
bitch.
listen to
Fuck
the
you,
whole
bitch.
thing.
Fuck
We
you,
in here
bitch.
for the
Fuck
long
you,
haul,
bitch.
man.
Stop
I'm
asking
putting
for
my
shit.
feet up.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck
Did you do
bitch.
anything
Fuck you,
different from
bitch.
the last
Fuck you,
time?
bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit.
I mean, she definitely not gonna ask for shit after this song for sure. I might have to use this when I don't want somebody to.
Your husband and baby daddy's responsibility.
No.
Just take care of the kids.
Don't leave me.
You don't feed your kids. Fuck you, bitch. Always got the grandparents watching them. Fuck you, bitch. Who don't let the good father see their kids. Fuck you, bitch. A man should pay your bills if he's not living with you. Especially if the father not even fuck with you. Fuck you, bitch. Bitches not using your kids against their fathers. Fuck you, bitch. All the kids need is support from the mothers and the fathers. You make the kids. The grandparents should be the ones raising your kids. Stop having schools raising your kids. Still fighting raising your kids.
Humans are
talking things, not the crew is making loot, but we've been through hard times, and you gon' hear that in my minds. Leaky type of people, I'ma have to touch your mind with that gator flushing flavors. Play us now or play us later. You'll get whacked with the gab for your rude boyish behavior. Not only for the brothers, I'll be speaking to the sisters. I can act like a pirate off the plank, yo, I'm a pusher. Nothing but wonderful things will occur. You see bad times are here, but they gon' leave in the blur, so keep your eye on us. Them crews that you can't trust, you'll get whacked with the gat. Is that what you really want? You see, I got my rhymes captain, and they got you locked down to the rhythm. You chef, you see the snake, grab his tail, and let me get him. See, this is like a leg, you know we rock non-stop. Sticky ass ninjas running on your block.
Fuck you, bitch, yeah. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Stop growing up and get out of here.
Fuck you, bitch.
Don't grow on me.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit.
Try to trick me, man.
Fuck you, bitch. Stop asking for shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Stop.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Listen, bro. All you get for that one. First, listen, he knows what's up because he sent this song to the show before, and you know, one thing that I can freaking say is I appreciate the courage of those that may have a record that might be a little, you know, unorthodox, a little bit freaking too crazy in terms of like delivery or even content at freaking times. Like sometimes you know exactly how the crowd, you know what I'm saying, will react. And you know, all I can ever ask is that you try to, even if it's like a meme record kind of situation, right? Like try to still make the best record, period. Like you still want to compete and be in competition and be something that people want to actually play and listen to, as opposed to, you know, a little bit of an experience that's, you know, a nice sort of like, what the hell is this kind of situation, you know, and we can only hope that that is your intention, you know what I'm saying? And of course we ask, who hurt you? Because, you know, did she really deserve this much of a whole song? So where else can he freaking go, right? The first thing was the, you know, it felt freestyle, right? Of course, it 100% felt freestyle. Like, there's no way around that. If you wrote it, you got to write better for sure. Like, get in there, take your freaking time. I know that you've done songs after this, so, you know, definitely want to hear more stuff in the recent freaking way. If you freestyle and then it still comes out like this, like, that's why I be telling y'all not to freestyle. Like, only do it to like give yourself ideas, but then write down those ideas and then go and do it again, and then like find again all of the best sort of situations where you should sort of place things and formulate your best freaking song from that. If it's meant to be more of a comedy kind of freaking thing, again, there's always a way freaking through to have the best results there and still make it likable. Weird Al Yankovic has been doing it for years. Redman, Ludacris, Lil Dicky, must I freaking name more? Even like Childish Gambino at first, you know what I'm saying, has like a half and half kind of freaking thing. Sometimes he'll do serious records, sometimes he'll be a little bit more freaking comedic depending on what he wants to do. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's somebody, I even in its current state, right, it still needs a mix, it needs all these extra freaking things, but you know, the crazy thing is, if some random person simply makes videos on TikTok and then puts that song to it, you know, like starting with the chorus, of course, and then just like sort of does random things and then puts that song on, makes it a thing, you know, could be you, could be somebody else. I feel like that's what could make that freaking catch on, but like, do we want it to catch on? Is there more that we definitely could freaking do? Are you satisfied with people, you know, basically not looking at you as the best, you know, artist on there and stuff like that? I'll put it like this. You want people to want you to feature on their songs, even if it's for free, you know what I'm saying? And if the performance isn't freaking there, you know what I'm saying, it just kind of like takes people out of that aspect. Like, we'll listen to it, but do we want to, you know, hear another? Too bad. You're gonna hear another anyway. We got 3 of these bitches.
Yeah,
second one is I didn't go hard.
Yeah, I got this shit on lock. Bitch, I didn't make you cry. I didn't go hard enough. If I didn't make you cry, bitch, I didn't go hard enough. If I didn't make you cry, bitch, I didn't go hard enough. If
Everyone, come on, y'all.
you cry, bitch, I didn't go hard enough. This will be my first song, my fuck bitches since mistake. Bitch, I love you, and you use my love and kindness as weakness. You don't appreciate shit what a nigga did for you, bitch. But nobody could do it. I take you and your kids on trick or treating. I even get Christmas shopping with your kids. You and your kids ride with me in my car. Bitch, you asked me out on our first date. Bitch, I take you shopping. Bitch, I lay in bed with you while you watching your favorite movie. Bitch, I drove up to your job and take you home after work. Bitch, I brought you a gift for Valentine's Day and you post that shit all over social media. You don't
Isn't that what they supposed to do?
Cause I'm black and you racist, bitch. You said that you need a good man. Stop lying to yourself, fucking bitch. Fuck bitches keep good guys in friend zone. Bitch, I fuck you 25 and your baby daddy is 40. I take care of you when you were sick. I take you and your kids to the hospital when they were sick. I give you money to finish the high school diploma, but you didn't finish the bitch. You cried to your grandma about me not getting money, go dig a bitch. Why you arguing to your sister about me getting her money and fuck her bad judge bitch? Why you ask me why me and my ass is broken up? Fuck you bitch and your badass kid. Fuck you bitch and your badass kid.
Hey, leave the kid out of this.
I didn't make you cry, I didn't
Leave the kid out of this.
go hard enough. If I didn't make you cry, bitch, I didn't go hard enough. If I didn't
You already
make you
calling their
cry,
mama, bitch.
I didn't go hard enough. If I didn't make you cry, bitch, I didn't go hard enough. Bitch, I didn't make you cry, I didn't go hard enough. If I didn't make you cry, bitch, I didn't go hard enough. If I didn't make you cry, bitch, I didn't go hard enough. If I didn't make you cry, bitch, I didn't go hard enough.
All right, we'll stop that right there. Clap a little bit. Stop the clap, you know what I'm saying? Enjoy our moment of silence for a little bit. All right, so this one right here, another record that he's of course sent to Dicho, you know what I'm saying? I'm unaware on if you've made any of the changes in between the last time to freaking this time, and whether you kind of just want to see, okay, how are people gonna react now? Maybe it's been enough time to where, like, you know, they'll see the potential in these freaking shits or whatnot. Honestly, it just feels like you wrote down everything that you could ever really complain about that you did and you were mad about that you did when you were nice, and then eventually you know, relationship went freaking sour, and it's just a record of full, you know, just complaints of shit you did and shit she did, and you know, like, there's a way to make these things freaking dope, you know what I mean? Like, but you have to know what we are freaking hearing, right? Beat is not there. I don't really like the beat. It's kind of weird for what you're doing, how you're rapping, you know. Once again, I want to remind you that it really depends on how you want to be perceived. I think a lot of people, you know, at least with how they're hearing things, again, they're not really taking what you're doing serious, right? Like, again, if this is a serious, all this shit freaking happened, she really freaking screwed you over, and like, these are diss songs freaking to, you know, certain, you know, people you've dated or one specifically, you know, we gotta feel it enough to want to dedicate this shit to ours and stuff, right? And we have that somebody who we want, oh man, I'm gonna freaking send this to her inbox and shit, you know what I mean? We need the performance to be on point, and yes, you have lyrics freaking there that you're saying, but again, I think people are gonna just think it's a little, you know, a little slow, You know, you have to sort of market it with that comedic aspect, or it just like won't, you know, work. Maybe even like a animated kind of thing. If you could figure out some kind of animated character that you can always be the visual for when you sort of like just make posts or whatnot, I think people will think it's awkward and weird, and then it'll be one of those things that even though it's freaking awkward, you kind of end up like, you know, Miles, again, perfect example. People hated him at first. It was exactly the same. Dorky don't play that. It's freaking like, what the hell? Like, people kind of being like, what am I even listening to? Oh, hell no, and shit like that. Then eventually you got to realize, like, that's him. That's what he sort of, you know, he doesn't try to be the most best rapper, the most serious rapper. He wants to have the shock value. And at first, like, I'll say the first records that, you know, Miles would make, you know, if you guys have heard some of the freaking history, again, you guys know he would have those parts where he'd just be like, this is what a printer sounds like, and he'd do stupid shit like freaking that. That's where mentally a lot of us drew the freaking line of like, bro, like, you at least actually rap and say shit that rhymes and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. And, you know, have fun with it in that way. Once you get to the sort of like sound effects and stuff, you take people way out of the freaking song and you know, let me see. You say you're too nice, let me see. And you said shit the kid did and the dog did. You know what I'm saying? Chorus is crazy, you know what I'm saying? Yes, you know what I'm saying? Just laughed up. Bro, giving us a life story and stuff like that, man. That's what I was saying, though, man. Every time you send that one, and then, you know, you go like, I gave this to your kids and did it. I'm like, man, like you just going down a list. Like, you didn't even try to make things rhyme and shit. You know what I'm saying? So many things, like, you do a lot of rap no-nos. Like, don't rap the same word twice. If it is the same word, it has to be a different word, but just has to be one that sounds the same, right? Bat, as in baseball bat, and bat that can fly are two different bats, right? Oh shit, my freaking incense just like fell off of the freaking thing right now. All right, we have one more. I know. Listen, you better be excited. That's right. That's what I want to freaking hear right freaking now. Our goal right now is to try to find the best of the three. Let's just say, like, the label is like, listen, bro, we saddled you with the goal of choosing which one of these records we want to sign this artist. There's something we see in him. You know what I mean? And we know we want you to push one of the three records that they freaking have, you know, but you get to freaking choose. Your name's gonna be on the whole freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? This is an instrumental, so there's no verse on it. They're gonna be like, the instrumental for sure.
Yeah. There's a people beating.
This is like a twerk record for Japan and China. Honestly, I kind of now want to see. Oh shit! Look at that booty moving up and down. Hey girl, can I come to your fucking town? I also want to apologize cause I cussed it. A lot of freaking times you don't know what I busted. So the freaking whole dope, but it's disgusting. I don't even know if you even trust them to freaking do things that. Nah, not something that I need to. What do y'all hear on this? Who do you hear on this? Question.
What do you hear on this?
I don't like rhyming to my songs. I don't know what that means, sir. He said he's being serious about his songs. Do you take it personal when we don't like some of your stuff, like, drastically? You shouldn't. But use the information to figure out how to get better. This feels like Rugrats in Tokyo.
dinner. When I'm eating my dinner. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think of like the right artist. You said the beat. Barbie for real. Shorty, short line. Or short line. Mafia type shit. Okay. Ludacris was so incredible. He still is. I think he just needs to get back on this shit for the albums and okay, that's it. Now look, essentially, one of the things I usually think about when he's, you know what I'm saying, sent this freaking beat right here is like, you know, if anybody has watched, you know, Cobra Kai as of, you know, recently, there's going to be one more season, of course, of the show. And so anytime I hear something like in the realm of something that, you know, could potentially be on the soundtrack in some way, you know, I sort of like try to push it in that direction. And it does feel like that. Like, for those who don't know, Cobra Kai is basically like a TV show that continues the Karate Kid movies. Not the one with Jaden Smith, but the one with Ralph Macchio, essentially. And you know, the Mr. Miyagi, you know, the whole thing, the wax on, wax off, like, you know, where the classic lines like that, you know, come from. They bring back all the previous cast from, you know, the, you know, again, way back when the movies took place. They sort of continue their story and, you know, sort of have the kids of some of those people take that next generation sort of freaking leap. But it's a really well written show. Everybody acts freaking dope, and they have great stories that sort of, you know, take some of the characters from one side to the other. You'll see certain characters that are like, you know, a little bit of a nerd getting bullied in one season. Next season they may be the bully because they're suddenly badass. They know how to fight. They know how to, you know, get down and stuff like that. And it's honestly dope to see the different trajectories that they take, you know, the different characters. But I can hear that beat maybe in a scene where simply, you know, when they're bringing us up to speed with Miyagi-Do or something, right? And trying to show us, you know, them doing maybe a few exercises or something like that at some point or something like that. You know, you play that beat right behind it, you know, for a little bit. And, you know, of course, you can then take that and make it a Torque record as well. If you want that other side, I think I would love that, you know. No, I think y'all would love. Anyways, Lisa, thanks everyone for giving feedback. But like I said, don't take it freaking personal. But, you know, you do need a lot of work when it comes to the artistry. I wouldn't freestyle. I'd write. I'd make sure you get the ABCs down packed or whatnot. The ABCs are simply what I describe as, you know, like the rhyme patterns that you must at least attempt to adhere to when you rap on any record, right? There needs to be a end line, and you need to then at the end of the next line rhyme with that word or the last three words or something like that. There has to be something consistent sort of keeping people, you know, going and riding along with your performance and how you're rapping. And then think about your favorite artists and stuff like that. Again, how are they gonna think about your record when they suddenly just listen to it, and maybe it's a record that you want them to feature on or something like that. You want them to be impressed, you know, thoroughly, and, you know, not only to show, you know, their homies, quote unquote, and to want to freaking share it out and hit that freaking like, but to want to listen to it again and stuff like that. So a little bit more work in terms of the freaking songs. Beat is freaking cool. If the other beats you made, the second one was okay. First one's probably a little bit freaking better. First one and this one, in terms of, you know, the production, but yeah, now you freaking good. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line, and congratulations to those that made it through that.
People follow
tool, I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Now we are back in the free line. We got is this the bear? Is this the bear? Hold on, let's see. You send M4W. Is this moving forward? Again, we're back in the free line right now. Different artists. If you guys want to send skips yourself, information is always in my bio, floating on freaking screen and or.
Goddamn,
I will put
everybody
it on
better
screen for
act right. Fuck around, I'ma show you how to rap like damn. You didn't know I was that sick, the shit ain't a hat trick, the lyrical backflip. Goddamn, now the Nonsenze sitting, got the whole place shaking when the bass starts hitting like damn. Who the hell is this? Somebody turn that volume up, cause this my shit. This is not a game, it's shit I came to play it. Chef in the kitchen, I'ma shake and bake it. This is the type of shit that make the girlies get naked. Got the candy, girl? Well shit, I'm trying to taste it. Light skin, white skin, mix and match it. Dark skin women and those made of plastic. Everybody in the room better make your shit, or else I don't got time like I lost my wristwatch. She's sheltered, so I'm gon' help her. Expose her to game, watch the girl get melted. I know you felt it when the beat came on. Get out your seat, girl, get your geek on. I'm 83 vintage like a glass of wine. Fresh pressed and minted, I'm dressed to the nines. Club on preheat, 400 degrees. Look at all these cakes, it's like a bakery. Goddamn, I make a bitch convulse like she was touched by the motherfucking Holy Ghost. I'm
Let's
like,
see if we get the 10K
like
likes.
Craig and Smokey on my white boy shit, I do the
Let's hit these thresholds tonight.
Everybody better act right. Fuck around, I'ma show you how to rap like damn. You didn't know I was that sick, the shit ain't a hat trick, the lyrical backflip. Goddamn, now the Nonsenze sitting, got the whole place shaking when the bass starts hitting like damn.
No, actually,
who the hell is this?
when you
Somebody
like
turn
a
that volume
record,
up, cause this my shit. We hit a track in our minds, put on running shoes.
Right.
That's why we're miles ahead, all these other dudes. Ay, we ain't even broke a sweat yet. Ay, you ain't seen us at our best yet. We hit a uplift, we put you in the mood. We help you get your Kevin Bacon on Footloose. Water paper in my pocket like a wall of Charmin, like irritable bowel syndrome. We shitting
Not about the drama, I'm about the commas. If your mama's high, well then fuck your mama. I'm a fucking monster, been beasting on them. When it comes to these beats, you don't want no problems. I spit nothing but the facts. Fact is, I'm ahead of the pack. I got my game tight, baby. You won't let us in the game. Shit, you must be crazy. I'm a beast for real. The track and the cat get killed. I suggest you respect the skills. Everything out of pocket, we do it with no deal. Goddamn, everybody better act right. Fuck around, I'ma show you how to rap like damn. You didn't know I was that sick. The shit ain't a hat trick, the lyrical backflip. Goddamn, now the Nonsenze sitting, got the whole place shaking when the bass starts hitting like damn. Who the hell is this? Somebody turn that volume up, cause this my shit. Everybody better act right. Fuck around, I'ma show you how to rap like damn. You didn't know I was that sick. The shit ain't a hat trick, the lyrical backflip.
I don't really wanna like this shit. A lot of times people really wanna fight, but it's cool. Freaking a lot of times I be telling y'all I'ma do this freaking show every single night. This shit. I the freaking artists really wanna bite my shit. I don't even really think you think I write my shit. A lot of times I be like, listen, dog, I don't even really think you like even really like this shit. Sometimes freaking a lot of people like this. Everybody know that I'm like I like this, that freaking I don't know what the hell I'm like. Listen, I'm falling all off. But big freaking salute. What did y'all think about that? I feel like that ramped up. Some records will be like a hill. Starts off slow. As it progresses, things get better and stuff like freaking that. That's what I felt like initially freaking hearing that song or whatnot. There's a good amount of energy freaking there. Feels like a decent party / club record. I imagine the video to something like that potentially being on a train or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You think about the train sort of like bouncing up and down to the beat or whatnot, and you know, if you put those kind of visuals to that, I think the song comes off a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better. But I did like the energy, the overall, you know, performance freaking to the record and stuff like that. We had a 2.8 out of 10 over there from official CEO, assuming that was, of course, for that one right there, of course. For Show Fire and Hard Track 100 from SMK Jr. And I swear is, and some of that. Your last name reminded me of the last name of the kid from the Bernie Mac freaking show. If I'm not mistaken, his name is like Jeremy Suarez or something like that. And ironically, he raps. And that was, you know, I don't know what we were supposed to make a song by the freaking way and shit like that. That I wish we would have somehow been able to make happen. I still don't remember why it did freaking not. But that would have been a nice little, oh yeah, I got a song with him and shit like that. I gotta see if Steve Urkel rap too and shit. You know what I mean? I'm about to get some features from unexpected motherfuckers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some shot. Why ain't nobody got a Shia LaBeouf feature, man? He killed 5 fingers of death. Have we forgotten about that? And yet, I haven't heard anybody sort of, you know what I'm saying? Just if we think about the industry freaking artists and stuff like that, I would have assumed we'd have many other features after that freaking point. And maybe there have been, and I just haven't freaking been looking or whatnot. But that shit is freaking crazy when you think about it. Shia LaBeouf got bars. And if you didn't know that, now you know. You can go and check it out right freaking now. Well, not now. Wait till after the freaking stream. Then head to freaking YouTube or something and just simply search up Shia LaBeouf, 5 Fingers of Death, so in the morning, whatever, and you guys will head in there. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line right quick so we can jump in there. Hold on. I want to read a few off from shout out. How you guys doing on the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter sides? Band Lab, how you guys freaking doing? Let us know how you guys feeling, man. Happy Friday, of course. Yeah, okay.
I was a dog, you were a girl, he was a kid, I was I wake up in the morning, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to be a better person, what am I pursuing? I feel so lost right
Wake
now.
Up by Sterling Pop.
It's all because somehow I wake up every morning without a single warning. My day is gone, that shit, the rain just keeps on fucking pouring. I know that I'll be fine when I can learn to ease my mind, let
go. Where'd you go? Why you stop singing right there? You could've kept going, bro.
I wake up every evening when I've been oversleeping, cause I've been grinding hard and my baby just started teething. There's so much to this life, a house, a car, my child and wife. I thank God, though it's hard, he's no fraud, he's always been there for me. And I believe that he's real, cause I feel everything he gave to me.
You freaking feel it? I just wanna put all of these eggs in a freaking skillet. People know that I don't know what to do, but I know that when it comes to being an MC, bro, I'm the freaking realest. Came to me, I'm a lame MC. Also freaking, I know that they can't say a thing, cause there's a lot of time where I'll play a sweet song and people will be like, hey, that's me.
I wake up when I'm sleeping, cause all the shit I'm dreaming is all the shit that left me scarred. I can't wait to be leaving. It's hard to sleep when you can't heal to feel complete. You deal with night terrors and new scares. No one cares about the shit I'm going through, but it's real what I feel, so I conceal myself from all of you, cause that is all that I can do. It's real, everything he's done for you. Thing he's done for you. Yeah. I wake up every night when it's hard to breathe, I'm sweating. I wish that I could leave, but I believe there's no forgetting.
Okay, wait. See, every time I hear that part, all I hear is harmonization that should be there. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you what I hear, right? Bring that back. Okay, what the day doing again?
I wake up every night when it's hard to breathe, I'm sweating. I wish that I could leave, but I believe there's no forgetting.
You know what I'm saying? Basically like a tone at the same time, you know, just going on that freaking part kind of freaking thing. Again, harmonization is gonna help you out. End of the song, of course. Harmonization is that extra thing that will literally take a record from here to way up freaking here and stuff like that, right? Because it's you sort of, you know, allowing yourself to also, you know, potentially have a backup singer on stage, you know, and different things like that. It's for sure a song I could actually hear a feature on, by the way, and so like that. So if it was something that you wanted to get like a female sort of, you know, pop or you know, alternative rock artist or something like that on, for sure, that is something that I would, you know, love to hear. In terms of what I heard you do, like everything was, you know, on freaking point, man. You know, it at first sounded like it was gonna be one of those, you know, standard melodic, usually uses auto-tune artists and does trap records, but they're doing more emo / alternative rock records for the freaking moment. Like, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you'll hear those records where they're stepping out of and into a little bit of a different, you know, kind of freaking lane. And then there are artists like you who essentially what I hear is someone who's in there. You know what I'm saying? There's you know, that aspect of where I probably don't even have to tell you about, you know, getting that live band aspect or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like do that performance, get the live, you know, get the band playing the instrumentals and stuff like that, so you can get the people pulling out their phones, my friend. Can't wait till I play your freaking song as well. GTK was like, did he? Let me see, starting pop, you know what I'm saying? Thanks, guys. Yeah. And then singing parts was like pop fire. Starting also say a little repetitive. I'm freaking hearing, so I don't know if you were talking about the last record before that or whatnot. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue in just a moment. Let's go. Let's see who we got next up. Oi, let's go. Let's go. I should spin a wheel just to make it ready to make it seem like the wheel is choosing, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Lizzie with Fear No Man. I feel like this one might be a bigger record though. Anything over like 120K or like 100K even, I'm a little bit cautious of. I plan to get rich. My father ain't never right. But we'll see what's up. If I'm a hood where if you fuck around with one, then you answer the shit. That's why they never lay their hands on the switch. They always wanna have a dig until we bury him. Grew up with usos that I knew were always carrying. See, we be different over here, ain't no comparing them. I'm trying to cut these kids out like a cesarean, brother. I'm always tearing them. Call it a C-section. They know that we stepping. I'm always raising the brush in them till it's a recession. Trust me, they never wanna come better with these brethren. That's why no matter where I am, I always keep repping. It's a must. We don't never fuss. Catch us in a 4-door, even on a bus. We can toe to toe, or we can make it bust. It don't matter when or where. You can never fuck with us, motherfucker. You can fuck around and find out if you want. This is not a game. We don't ever front. We can have a brawl or we can one-on-one. We can even let it bang on any pussy little cunt. Cause that's just how it is when you're from where I'm from. We fear no man. We fear no man. Don't matter who he's with, where he's from, who he is. We don't give no damn. We don't give no damn. It's the Mr. that can get down with ya. Give them an ace of space so they get the bigger picture. I'm not your average fella that'll fall real quick. I'm from the switch, so I roll with some old school clicks. If there's anybody that's wanting to be for me, I'm rolling through all my ulcers, that's from the DFC. And brother, trust me when I say you won't get gently pressed. That only takes one call to the FGS. And that ice fam can come like Dr. Dre would have produced it. Pussies get smacked with a right hand, man. It's nothing. But if you want it, matey, then say something. I got 99 problems and these cunts ain't one. Get straightened out like a GHD. If the topic is real shit, I got a PhD. If you wanna get smoked or you wanna get fed, you can get it all the way like THC. Fuck, you can fuck around and find out if you want. This is not a game. We don't ever front. We can have a brawl or we can one-on-one. We can even let it bang on any pussy little cunt. Cause that's just how it is when you're from where I'm from. We fear no man. We fear no man. Don't matter who he's with, where he's from, who he is. We don't give no damn. We don't give no damn.
time.
Hold up, there's one more.
Let you know that I ain't the same as these cunts. Yeah. Ay, wherever I go, they go. 6 cars on the main road. Even back then when we packed 10 and take trips to the train home. Shit's different. Nowadays I can say I miss it, but don't ever get it twisted. Then they give it time when a man wants to come down. He can get uplifted. I got brothers that be down for whatever. You just give us the time and the place. I got brothers that'll catch you up later. Guarantee that they'll be hard in their face. If you wanna do it like that, we can do it like that. Little boy, don't play no games. Try and make a move on my pack, then we all fight back, and you don't wanna be in that place. So don't talk about it if you ain't about it. I'm a humble fella till you make me rowdy. If you test me, then you're gonna see about it. Don't say nothing, just be about it. And trust me, all of these things I'll be saying with confidence. And if you feel threatened, these are not threats, my also they promise.
Man, you did so much with the video freaking on this too. So much. All the different, like, you know, when it becomes a little bit like of a bunch of different like collages and stuff like that, man, that was you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking creative or whatnot, right? Because certain things are you rapping, other ones are you in slow motion, one's just like you in your squad, you know what I'm saying, essentially taking a picture, you know what I mean, and there's so many elements to making a music video. I always find it intriguing to see what each artist is going to freaking do. But the quality and everything was on point on this. Of course, there's 2 records in there. I'm gonna be frank and say that I kind of like the second one a little bit better or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Had a different kind of energy, a different kind of flow or whatnot that allowed, you know, him to slide it in a different kind of way. I feel like that's the one that gets, you know, the other section of people. I think they both hit certain sides that will, you know, impress and get people, you know, engulfed in the, you know what I'm saying, record. But each of them will pull a different freaking side a little bit freaking more. But not freaking bad, man. 3 minutes and 36 seconds? Not freaking bad or whatnot. Albeit though, it is 2 records lumped into each other, so to speak. Unless it's not, right? Because you just said Fear No Man. There was no sort of like, and this song as well and shit like that. It might just be one song split into freaking 2 sections. And that means that when he performs this song, he's going to do both of them, which, you know, will still be interesting or whatnot. You switch up the energy in the room and people get that chance to sort of like, you know, go, okay, what's this? And then they start moving at that point or whatnot, you know what I mean? Get that footage. We need that. And he said, thanks, family. Now, again, I did send you a freaking email, whatnot. I want to remind you, and I think like you know, in most freaking cases, but try when you do send stuff to the show, even if you're supporting, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking artists and, you know what I'm saying, things that you work on. There are just times when I do see the, you know, the certain numbers of, you know, and if it's often over that 100K and stuff like that, you know, usually there's a label involved and they sort of, again, are very picky with their artist records getting played on lives and stuff. Again, they want to be able to fully monetize every aspect of you know, what their artists do, and they feel like they can't really do that with lives, so to speak. The most they could do is, like, again, it'll register that it's being played, but because they weren't able to go, oh, there was this many people on freaking TikTok, on YouTube, they didn't hit the play button and shit like that. Like, they want all of that. They want every single person who's in the building at the same time when a Drake record, right? And if it's not a Drake record, if it's an artist rapping to a Drake record beat, right? And then they're just putting up a song, they want to be able to collect all of that individual money and stuff like that. And at the moment, there's no way for them to freaking do that. So their way of circumventing is sort of, okay, we'll just mute, block, and flag, you know, the streams and different things like that that do play the records. So do be cautious with what you guys send to the show. Industry records are fine. Not industry, right? Anything on the radio, no. No. All right, let's go back into the free line. See who we got freaking next, of course. I appreciate y'all patience as we comb freaking through I'll let y'all know if we do have anybody in the skip line. As of right now, though, the skip line is completely freaking free or whatnot. And the free line, we are just continuing to move forward. I appreciate you guys not being pushy about the freaking lineup and stuff like that, man. Like, we in here. We trying to get in there. We see 31 songs, you know what I'm saying, 20 songs ago. Yeah, but more people send as we continue the show, and then we get skips, and then we get all these things that freaking happen. You know what I mean? I don't think you really been counting.
It's a moment of truth, baby.
Ignorance is bliss, vision is full clarity. My goals in life, get rich in front of charity. The fact that it feels like nobody is hearing me, and what happened in my life a full-blown mystery. It gets to me, still think about it every day. How my dad left at 3, mama hates me anyway, and I struggle to collapse on the Bible and prayer. I ain't confessed on my sins and my struggles from today. So when dad comes, I act like I don't want it anyway. When sitting in the demons got me running different ways, I stumbled on the bad roads, looking for a say, and it feels like bad just keep coming towards my way. Within the head,
it happens. You've been there. I'm sure.
Purpose. Nobody wants to hear the message put inside the surface, hoping that my past don't come to resurface. Ignoring it for years. As a human, I'm imperfect.
That beat feels familiar.
God first,
I know the sample at least.
Pacing in my room every night, I'm not worth it. Shadows of the evil in the world, I close the curtain. I sleep with one eye open, know that it's lurking. One eye I keep closed, the other keeps working. I thought I saw blood, what I saw was my verdict. I felt some way, but don't know how to word it. The result of my actions, they think that I'm earnest. I ain't done no meth, I'm crystal clear. I haven't been myself for many years. I feel like I could really shed a tear, but I bottle it inside a cold bottle of fears. Tripping over every obstacle to the top. I saved one man, but the other drops. And I thought that I could really juggle it all. But when I started losing it, I started to build a wall towards my family. Nowadays we don't even call. I can't save myself, I'm not a god at all. And when they hate me, I say this isn't me at all. They be asking all the questions and I start to stall. I can't act hard, rap like can really get tough when you balancing with sports, work and other stuff. Plus the childhood you grew up in, raised you tough. My mind got struggle, my relations suck. Can't afford a buck, not even a dime. And I started realizing I messed up this time. But I get one life and no lifelines. And the fact that I'm existing is considered a crime. Honestly, what can I run to when shit hits the fan? When I feel like a shell of myself as a man, and I struggle through the fog to see God's plan. And I pull away from him when I see his hand reaching out. This message what I preach about. I'm trying to redirect the situation another route. When you stand too high, there's the option to crouch. And when you reach the highest peaks, you can scream and shout. I haven't reached there yet. Right now I'm still hurting. In the past I got PTSD and a burden. Carry, but act as if I'm putting the word in. I haven't been
okay, you
right
need a better mix on. I'm gonna stop it freaking right there. And I don't know if I want to hit a Dorky don't play that or not. You know what I'm saying? This is one of those situations where like I do want to freaking stop it, but I don't necessarily want to hit the freaking button, right? The button I hit when it's like a tremendous amount of work that needs to be done. And I'm like, when it's basically at a point where I'm like, how can the artist not hear what they're freaking doing? This is ridiculous. You know, if again, basically when you guys find yourself scratching your heads, you know, that's you know, pretty freaking close to freaking that level. But this, you know, I like the hip hop vibe. It felt like something very, you know, Nonsenze, you know what I'm saying, that sort of vibe. You have a very low energy on there that I didn't necessarily mind for maybe like the first half of the freaking song. After a while, it did kind of get a little bit boring because that was the energy that you maintained freaking through it. And the mix wasn't freaking there yet, right? It doesn't have that professional, this is for the actual official album. The only thing that sort of saves you is that, well, no, wait, actually, no. I think what you meant on your description was that you are 15 years old and this is your fourth freaking song. What I thought you were saying at first was that this was a song you made 15 years ago and was the fourth song you also, you know what I'm saying, freaking made and shit like that. And that puts another freaking perspective kind of freaking on it, you know what I'm saying? For you to be that age and to, you know, make that kind of beat selection and choice to, you know, actually tell a story, get in there very sort of like lyrically and stuff like that. I do want to commend you, as we have many artists your age who decide to go immediately in, you know, one of three categories. I hear a lot of the melodic, sort of like emo kind of freaking stuff. Some of the maybe in between that, like kind of trying to sound like, you know, aggressively like, you know, Batman and, you know, a demon mode, demon time kind of freaking feel. And you know, there's just a certain type of a style that I usually freaking hear. And you know, if we got more people that are a little bit like Astro, right? When Astro came out, he was probably the youngest artist at the time that was brand new, brand spanking new. You could tell he was very young, and yet he embraced that same 90s culture we all grew up with. We felt like we were listening to, like, you know, like again, like a kid who literally was born in the freaking 90s, but then got kidnapped in and through time and shit, and then freaking finally pop back up the same age, you know what I'm saying, in our freaking time and shit like that. Like he's, you know what I'm saying, very impressive or whatnot. For people who don't know who I'm talking about, essentially, he was the first rapper to go on the show X Factor, the one where sort of like, you know, they have to all hit the button, you know what I'm saying, not the voice, but X Factor. Essentially, they had a lot of different people with many talents. It's not just singing and music and stuff like that. Whatever they had, they could go and bring it on the show. He went, and I think he was on like the first season or freaking so, and shut it down for a cool minute on there because he was so young and really, again, could rap for real, had that style of the culture, and you know, the people embraced him. That was a good moment for the freaking culture, just like for the time that it was, and seeing actually, you know what I'm saying, people actually embracing that. I see that Skip C2G back in the cuz. I see. Did you send the record? He said skip 1 minute intro or something like that. Did you send the email for that one? Let me freaking know if you freaking send the email. Let me freaking know if you freaking send the email. Right now we are in the skip line at the moment. It is simply just a one song from what I can see. And so we will take care of this, and if there's no skip after or in between, we will move right back into the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, for those who are at the show right about now,
please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Okay, I see no wasted. I don't think that a link didn't pop up in the email that she actually sent. Like you sent an email, but a link didn't pop up. Let me see if you resent. There we go. Nope. Let's see if that worked. Nope. Same thing. Zero email or link or whatever pops up in there. Check it again. Recheck it again.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
Today somebody's birthday. What you say? Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Oh, hey, as soon as it comes in, what we'll do is, well, you know what we do, man, around these here parts and stuff. We're just waiting to get that official freaking record or whatnot. I can see that you're freaking trying and shit. So as soon as I did get it, we will freaking put it in. I will treat it like an insta skip. That means that we'll get back in the free line, but the moment that it hits the email and we are able to load it in, I will hit the insta skip button. We'll stop the song that we are freaking playing for you guys, and then jump back in to his skip, and then jump back into the song that we will be freaking playing. So who is the lucky contestant that gets to be that thing? I'm just gonna play it. Chris Ammo, with Love for a Savage. Let me get back in the email and check for the other one as well.
Finer things trying to have it. I flooded my wrist with the diamonds and carats. Can't help it cause ballin' hard turn habit. Is there any love for a savage? Is there any love for a savage? I'm not mad.
Don't worry, we'll eventually get to it.
The finer things trying to have it. Can't help it. I keep ballin' hard as a habit. I flooded my wrist with the diamonds and carats. That's why I stay working. I'm never relaxing. I pulled a 4 in the Sprite to do magic. Forget about the weight of the world when I have it. I know that I'm him. You can't do me like average. I'm nothing like them. They don't even got status. Ride for my dogs, right or wrong without asking. Got crossed by the people you love, hurt the baddest. You gave out your trust, now your back got some slashes. Now tell me, is there any more love for a savage? Ride for my dogs, right or wrong without asking. Got crossed by the people you love, hurt the baddest. You gave out your trust, now your back that keeps stabbing. Now tell me, is there any more love for a savage? I stay on my grind, I stay at it. Money on top of my mind like an addict. I had to turn my hustle to a passion. When I was down bad, they was laughing. Standing on business, I got it established. Invest and stretch it all out like elastic. Nothing like them, don't compare me to average. Hustle to come up, they hustling backwards. Have people cross me, but think I don't know. Secret agendas you hoping don't show. I'm on my way, but I don't need me a bow. Million cash, have you seen it before? I was down on my ass, I was really that broke. Look to the left, I had
looking for the record, C2.
Look to the right, they was telling me no. Felt the girl that I loved didn't love me no more. I made up my mind that if I wanna have it, that I gotta get off my ass and go grab it. It's only one shot, bet I'm making the basket. Now all the sights on me, I feel like Alaska. I'm coming up, now they calling and asking. But if you ain't for me, ain't trusting, I'm passing. That lesson was learned, I didn't skip any classes. Scars on my back turn me into a savage. The finer things trying to have it, can't help it. I keep ballin' hard as a habit. I flooded my wrist with the diamonds and carats. That's why I stay working, I'm never relaxing. I pulled a 4 in the Sprite to do magic. Forget about the weight of the world when I have it. I know that I'm him, you can't do me like average. I'm nothing like them, they don't even got status. Ride for my dogs, right or wrong without asking. Got crossed by the people you love, hurt the baddest. You gave out your trust, now your back got some slashes. Now tell me, is there any more love for a savage? Ride for my dogs, right or wrong without asking. Got crossed by the people you love, hurt the baddest. You gave out your trust, now your back that keeps stabbing. Now tell me, is there any more love for a savage?
Love for a Savage, produced by Pit Boy Beats, and you know, appreciate you for that. You said new single will be on the platforms in freaking 2 weeks and shit like that. Listen, if y'all rock with that, you know, let them freaking know. Chris Ammo. But here's the freaking thing. I still think that I still think there's elements that need work. Okay, I'm a perfectionist, man. I want when I hear you guys to feel like it's an industry record, you know what I'm saying, when it's not. Just to still hear it in that perfect, like where there's nothing that needs to be done to the auto-tune to, you know, perfect the, you know, the key and stuff like that, where we're not thinking about anything being, you know, repetitive, because you almost stay in your comfort zone and stuff like that. Potentially, like when you guys sing on any record and you're using auto-tune, you know, what I tend to at least expect, even the one consistent thing that I like to hear an artist be able to do is to go in the low notes and the high notes. So if you had parts where you're, of course, doing what you did on this song, but we also gotta have, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to hit that higher octave, get in there, you know what I'm saying, where you have more energy, and then you will literally get people jumping up and down to the freaking song. When you're at that low thing, like people will have a certain amount of energy from the beat alone, but you want them to be able to feel your energy and get up there. Because if all of a sudden beat cuts off, or DJ decides to cut off the beat and just like see what the crowd, you know, feels or whatnot, your energy is very freaking low on there, and that might affect sort of how, you know, people, you know, interject and get in there in the freaking crowd. So it's all about just making sure that you just maximize what you do. Beat was freaking cool, and you did switch it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying, freaking throughout, but you know what I'm saying, it was It was just a little bit, just enough to like pass ever so freaking slightly. I'd freaking say we had a few people who was rocking about that as well. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, you did not provide me with a link to give these people for this song. It was, of course, an MP3. So when it is ready and when it is released, let us know. Come back, send it to the show so we can put that link in the chat for the people.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Alright, so this is, we finally got that C2, the Jinx in or whatnot. He had sent a skip, but the submission wasn't freaking coming in for whatever reason. He finally freaking got it in. We got it, you got it, we got it.
Just know it's real. Something about you makes me wanna seal the deal.
$10 for one song, or 15 for two, whatever you guys. We have a lot of different choices.
Something about you makes me wanna seal the deal. When I first met you, told me how he neglect and disrespect you, when he's supposed to be the one to show you love and protect you. Say you're going to hang out with your friends, but he don't let you. Fussing and fighting, every day's a different lecture. So if you're done with that pressure, shawty, swing my way. Bonnie and Clyde, are you down to take a ride, bae? We can slide, bae, only you and I. We can do it like Dom and Letty, you can be my do or die, bae. I spent the weekend thinking about you and all the things I wanna do. Up all night drinking, think I'm sinking, ooh. Girl, I'm so in love with you. The way I feel, just know it's real. Something about you makes me wanna seal the deal. The way I feel,
what kind of remix?
It's real. Something about you makes me wanna seal the deal. I need to
like industry record.
Do you love?
I gotta remember, try not to send those to the show if it is.
I'll never let you go. Stay right here. For real. I spent the weekend thinking about you and all the things that I wanna do. Up all night drinking, think I'm sinking, ooh. Girl, I'm so in love, I spent the weekend.
Are you sure? Like 1-to-1 or a Trippie Red type beat? You know what I mean?
Up all night drinking, think I'm sinking, ooh. I spent the weekend, girl, I'm so in love with you. The way I feel, just know it's real. Something about you makes me wanna seal the deal. The way I feel, just know
two people might be confirming it.
Something about you makes me wanna.
I mean, we'll have to talk just in case. All right.
Dork Squad. That was C2 with The Way I Feel. You are now listening to the jams of That Dorky Radio, and we are smooth tuning down Easy Street.
First of all, listen. Okay, so we'll have the small talk just for a freaking second in terms of what's accepted at the freaking show, just in case, right? Because some of you guys do tend to, get instrumentals that happen to be other bigger artists' records and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Those kind of should be off limits for the live show, just so it doesn't risk the entire live getting freaking cut or blocked and stuff like that. Sometimes they don't do it during the live, but when when I'm done with the live after streaming for however freaking long, could be freaking 8 hours or something like that, and then when it's trying to save to YouTube, all of a sudden I'll get a notification saying that, you know, the stream is, you know, blocked or flagged, you know, or can't be played in certain countries, and then I'll go and see, okay, well, what's the record that freaking did it? And usually it'll be something from an artist who's, again, rapping on a Drake record, rapping on a, you know, maybe if somebody sent a DMX record because he died and it was his birthday or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Different things like that. So I am a little bit more like, if y'all can get it past me sometimes, right? If like sometimes you may not freaking know, but try not to. If you know for a fact like an industry artist has rapped on it, try not to send those because we do not want to risk it. We want the whole stream to be able to be saved so you guys can go and rewatch it on YouTube and other platforms and stuff like that. TikTok doesn't necessarily save the stream and stuff, but they do allow me to archive it. However, it really depends. Again, you know what I'm saying? There are certain records that will do certain things, so try your best. In terms of the vibe though, right? You know, if I'm listening to this as an original record because I like I forgot who it was over here on the TikTok side. You had said I haven't heard anybody. Oh no, that was you. Yeah, you said I haven't heard anybody on it. I'm like, I was kind of the same. I was like, well, I don't really recognize it per freaking say. So just as an original song, there's a little bit of a vibe there. Of course, there's definitely more that can happen melodically to make it something that I would like to sing along with the song. I feel like that is very important. It's not good enough for you guys to simply sing your song or rap your song and then us for to stand there staring at you and shit like that. The best records we tend to hear and we go, yeah, okay, I see why that artist, you know, made it a little bit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like that word makes sense for that. Feels like it belongs on the beat, yada yada yada. And so it's about getting that freaking there. Of course, freshening up the auto-tune and things like that. 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Now, if it does happen to be an industry record, you know, do know that I think I told you freaking yesterday or whatnot, but I do beat replacement and stuff. So if you guys are ever in the need to, you know, want to have something you can actually monetize because, you know, it might get picked up on certain things and things like that. Again, we don't know until we know. But I like to take artists acapellas and then build a new beat around it. Something that you can, you know, you can either look at it as a remix or you can, you know, make it the official kind of freaking record, and or you can take that beat and then make a new song to it, whatever the freaking case. And he said, it's aight, dog. I was just like, you know what I'm saying, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. Yeah, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He said if it was, you know what I'm saying, I didn't know my fault. I didn't listen to Trippie Redd. Hey, listen, you already know. He said I'm looking to cause shit caught me off guard or whatnot. He was like, is this Trippie? Nah. Slangin', what'd you say? Solid freaking 8. I agree. There's a lot out that sounds exactly the same as this, but it's freaking cool. But yeah, I mean, that was essentially what I was sort of freaking thinking. You know what I'm saying? There are some things that we sort of freaking hear. It's a familiar, it's a tight beat, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? Made to sort of, you know, maybe be a different tone of a beat that we would have heard from, you know, a certain artist and stuff. But yeah, appreciate you for freaking that. I believe that was the only skip you had freaking sent, right? I don't know why it looks like it's like you had sent 2 separately or something. I think yeah, it was just 1. Okay, cool. So let's then get back in the free line. But
yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking man. You were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better
and
act like you
doing
surprised.
Podcast,
to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I want to try to get some stuff like that done on the weekends and stuff. I feel like that is the only time that makes freaking sense for anything. Any kind of experimental, okay, let's, you know, if we're not going to just only do the show, you know, let's have you know, times where people can take breaks and you know what I mean. And it would be dope to be able to have games I could play on stream that you guys can, you know, tap into and play along freaking with and shit like that. That's sort of eventually what I want to, you know what I'm saying, work up freaking to as well. Where are we? Back in the free land here. Grayson, Mr. Grayson Cream Cow. Which I'm almost certain you guys always. Let me remind y'all to put your artist names where it asks you for your name in the email when you're creating it. Good luck. This mix is crazy. You know we're gonna cut it.
Shut up. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. I got way too much to say. That's why I'm always running out of breath. Always.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Simple and plain, man. You know, though the mix already, you know what I'm saying, is off to a little bit of a bad freaking start. Those high pitched freaking sounds in the you know, production you know, just don't work for me, at least freaking right now. We're not, I feel like, you know, people would be saying the same thing essentially, you know, depending on what they're listening on, of course. But this one right here, you know, get that mix right. I almost want to look, I'll fast forward it.
She caught my eye up in that sundress. She said that she wanna die and then we got undressed. I don't know how much longer I can really do this. And no, this is not Karen from SpongeBob. You can't compute this. That shit was mad corny, but I'ma keep on mewing and keep on looks maxing. That's right, my bitch is fatter than yours and that ass way fatter than your heart.
I mean, it's just kind of alright. You know what I mean? Like, you getting in there, you got a certain amount of freaking energy that, you know, normally wouldn't be bad if the beat wasn't kind of like trying to compete with you on the record, right? And you're, again, just very sort of like chill in what you're doing. You're kind of freaking playful with, which I feel like could work to your advantage, but you need the right production and the right sort of like record. You know what I mean? You're almost like a very early version of like what's his freaking name, Owl City and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like when he, like, before he had, you know, the talent to be able to go in and stuff like that. So a little bit more work to be done, of course, you know what I'm saying? Still appreciate you for freaking that. What was that?
Did somebody send me an email now?
Let me stop it. Zams, you are sending a skip. What kind of skip are you sending, my good sir? Shout out to freaking DJ Ship was freaking popping. And what do you say? You know what I'm saying? For those Bill Rose, man. Yes, sir. Hold on, there's a lot there. That sounds okay. Got you. Hold on. I want to make sure we're good on the BandLab side. And what'd you say? Clashing. Wifey and I worked on opening gaming coffee shop. Hey, can I clap for that real freaking quick? That is oh, you said working on. Okay, well, they haven't freaking done it yet, so we gonna clap yet, but well, we can clap for the excitement, right? So how's that gonna work? Because if it's an arcade machine kind of situation, don't you like not want people to spill the coffee on the machine? Because I can picture that shit happening or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to clean a few controllers every once in a while or shit like that. No, but like, that's a great idea. You know what I mean? I miss arcades. I miss, you know, just sort of the situation of being able to go somewhere, you know, play some games for a little bit. You know, and again, there's so many different choices that you could sort of freaking do, right? If it's gonna be like simply you having a lounge area with a few systems and people can come and like, you know, compete and you know, Street Fighter and Smash and Mario Kart and, you know, different things like freaking that's one thing. If you're gonna make it like, you know, a Dave and Buster's or John's whatever pizza, where again, it's a place where you can eat, you can have family stuff happening, but then they also have, you know, a few rides, they have, you know, arcade games, maybe a little bit of a VR kind of freaking thing, stuff like that. Either way, they all freaking work. Just, you know, I can't wait to be able to visit that one day and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Get some signature drinks, of course. I was trying to figure out what Zams have freaking sent it as well. I'll get back in the free line until I freaking do so I can make sure what kind of skip you are indeed sending in, and then we shall continue. Just give me one moment, okay? We are back into the, we got here Johnny up next up. Thank you for your patience. Okay, we got it right here. And let's see what, I don't know what link you just sent me. It looked like a YouTube link, but it smells like a Dorky link. Hold on, let's plop this. Bam. And this silence is killing me. Hold on, where are you? Juice EP out now. No, okay, come on, bro. Bandcamp, you put like everything in here. Your choice. Dorky link. I was honestly trying to figure out what I was gonna say right there, and then that's the only thing that came out. Here's Johnny. Let me check. Look up at your ski line, the free line. People looking at my feet, beat that, with the deep that, weak that.
Another day, another dollar. Script came in, another play to call up. 1 for 15 or 8 for $1. Holla if you want, sniff a bang delighted. K2 shooters and 8 ballers. Johnny songs break collars. Y'all dirty and bathing squalor. Safari right to spirals, your beige Impala. 20-year cap, give me a break, your honor. Sauce layered in my noodle like baked lasagna. Trying to avoid a fed estate locker. Stay proper on your kick door, cane locker. Play robber, mobbing with a chrome toy. Get your mustache blown on your homeboy. Few friends on the spike, so I sold boy. Bipolar type 1, drug addicted dope boy. Rock and make your soul deploy. Cancerous marrow.
I'm trying to block the freaking light from my eye.
Sounding like you scared of your own voice. Every time I open my eyes, my motive's to grind. Want some hopeful advice, we're all chosen to die. Every time I open my eyes, my motive's to grind. Want some hopeful advice, we're all chosen to die. I get it how I take it. Spin your yard like gang wars on the pavement. Johnny be a barbaric homo sapien. Punch with a grenade pin till it breaks skin. Face left with fillet slits. Headed down even though the place snitch. Realize my homeboys ain't shit. Or it's new but fuck it, I like the cane snip. Steph Curry ball power line is A6. Been spitting since ways back to basics. In a Honda but I need a spaceship. They called me an atheist. I told them listen to greatness. You might get paid for listening to lateness. My legacy was scripted before Bible pages. Get tied up in the trunk over vital information. If he's destined to die, don't try and save him. Pan pop them like frying bacon. Lyrically assume my rightful placement. Hates and the smiles in their faces. Every time I open my eyes, my motive's to grind. Want some hopeful advice, we're all chosen to die. Every time
where you
I open
at?
my eyes, my motive's to grind. Want some hopeful advice, we're all chosen to die.
You got your whole motive. Matter of fact, the door opens and you know you won't go in. There's a lot of times when people are rap but no flow. And freaking there's a lot of times I wanna open whole ropes. And freaking all of y'all hoping that there's a lot of people who maybe tomorrow when freaking they go to freaking about fold, there's no smoking or some, I don't know, man. I'm trying to freaking figure out. But I actually like that right there, my brother. Oh, I can't hit the thing. And there's the thing right there. Now I understand what Zams was doing. What Zams was doing. Come on, man. I don't know if my thing just stopped. Okay, where's my clap button? Come on, bro. We ain't just gonna sit here like Willie Nilsson, son.
My name is Willie Nilsson, son. Explain.
First of all, straight freaking bars, you know what I'm saying, through and through, you know what I'm saying. What more can I ask for from Here's Johnny? Since he has come to the freaking show, he has been very consistent with both the bars, the lyricist, you know what I'm saying, aspect of hip hop. The beat selection have always been, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope, and something that I would always love to hop on. Every time I hear one of his records, I'm always like, yeah, how come you didn't hit me up for the open verse? How come you didn't? Like, I always want to be a part of it in some freaking way or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I know at the very least, if we ever do some kind of, you know, group scenario, 3 Horsemen, you know, EP or some shit with anybody, you know, you'd come with beats that I'm 100% freaking full in the show. I still haven't heard a record that you've hopped on where I'm like, nah, that beat is alright or whatnot. And when it does happen, I will let you know. Believe me, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, listen, you've been pretty much, you know, 10 out of 10 with, you know, all of these freaking situations. Now, I can also acknowledge that, you know, sometimes it might not be for freaking everybody as well, right? The beat can kind of get a little bit weird depending on the person sort of freaking listening, and you know whether they even really care about freaking bars like that and stuff. But he has a great energy, you know what I'm saying? You gotta admit, you can hear his personality in there. He gets in there with the wordplay, you know what I'm saying, and it doesn't really, you know, subscribe to, you know, trying to sound like everybody freaking else. So I appreciate freaking that. And again, shouts to the producer on that record right there. Shouts to the producer. Shouts to the producer. Shouts to the producer. Shouts to the producer. All right, now Zams, I think I don't even know what you. Okay, well I gotta load this up before I like actually see what it is, because I know what you put in, like price wise, but I gotta see if we have the keys, the chains, the record to match, the alligator shoes with the hat. That's not those aren't the words. That was a great song though, you know what I'm saying? By Bum B and Pimp C, of course, man. If I remember the Wood soundtrack, go back and listen to the Wood soundtrack. And go listen to that song from UGK on there. The keys, the chains, or the P's, the chains, the gangs, the hats, the alligator shoes with the chains to match, the keys, the chains, the gangs, you know what I mean? Pretty good song or whatnot, but I always laughed at that chorus that they forgot. Listen, we laugh at the chorus, man. The keys, the chains, the gangs, the hats. You don't like the pieces and chains, the gangsta hats? Listen, I know maybe you guys can't wear the gangsta hats. You know, you're a dog. I get it. But we'll figure out a way. To put a little tiny mini gangsta hat on you or something like that, and then we'll let you walk around with the song or whatnot. You know, I'll post it on freaking TikTok. Everybody will be able to freaking see. You heard it here first. Impulse. Okay, so I got one from you. Hold on. What? He said he wants to do it right now. I don't have the hat, bro. I can't do it. We don't even have the hat. We don't have the piece, the chain, or the gangster hat, bro. Or the alligator shoes. You need the alligator shoes. There's no way. So, wait. Listen, Chewy, you gotta calm down. We need the little mini alligator shoes, the little mini gangster hat, the little mini chain. You gotta do like a pimp. Then we gotta have you walking this line. Stop! I'm telling you, man. We will get you. I promise you. He's like, you cap. He said cap. That's basically what he's saying over and over again. Impulse, what are you doing? We'll see what he's doing in the chat. As he said, I got you, Dorky. That's what's up. Hey, you already know.
The next day, they did an album.
Let's go look on the band lab. Maybe you over there. Nope, you are not. Hold on. Let's go. Well, wherever you are, we're gonna play the record. But I'm gonna bill you. I'm gonna bill. You already paid for it, but I'm gonna bill you. I'm gonna give you the receipt for a 3-song back-to-back. Right? You know what I'm saying? And whether or not you send 2 other records, or you simply be like, you know what? I fuck with these other motherfuckers, and you can give that shit to them or shit. No, I see the other 2 records from him and shit like that. So he successfully got his shit through. We're gonna go ahead and put this in right now. And Harry, come on, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we still didn't bring the thing up. That's why. Why are you? You waited for me to have that whole conversation, man. I know. I swear it was like, damn, man. Come on, man. Listen, come on. I'm just waiting for my thing to load back up. My Steam Deck just like died or whatnot. I need to be able to hit the button so I can move to the other freaking screen and stuff like that. Come on, get any day now.
3 days later, it was then found that in 1933, your mother went to the house of Amityville Horror and had sex all through the balcony and found a severed head.
What are you talking about? All right, I got it right here in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken. Take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women.
Oh my gosh, can we get out of here?
Come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all be.
Oh my gosh, now you want to freaking go or not? So it was just working a little bit freaking slower. Let me see. Okay, so that leaves us at 60. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? Did you even add the thing? We were there for that reason. All right, here we go. Jeez, bro. All right. Let's pull the first one in. Zans, hold on. Wait, we actually have it. Play it. Very entertaining, though. So that about to be 3 hours deep. Let's go.
Yeah. Since adolescence, I was misdirected. Yeah. I never showed it, but I held resentment. Yeah. I always try to keep the streets separate. I try to change my ways, but fell back in the cycle. You know shit gets hectic. I know they hate me for my different views. Yeah. These people always try to test me, but it's all a ruse. I guess they can't accept the fact that I'm just speaking truth. I'm not afraid to question what I'm taught, don't get my shit confused. This ain't conspiracies. I find it strange how people listen to the news and change, and now they moving fearfully. Just get your jab and wear your mask and you'll be okay. Stay at home, just scrolling on your phone, that's how you obey. Yeah.
Listen, I was wearing a mask before COVID was a thing, man.
Had to let that shit breathe. I never take a loss, I never concede. I've been a master at just causing havoc. Saw that hating shit comes automatic. The flow aggressive, my demeanor passive. So many trips and I don't fuck with acid. They talk about the competition and all I think is caskets. I've been a problem that you couldn't solve. I drop a Xanny in the lean and let that shit dissolve. Then let my thoughts take off. Fuck it, I'm in the crib, I'm making thousands while I got my feet up. I hit my plug, he can't keep up with all my fucking re-ups. My shit's sublime, but I don't ever practice Santeria. We live in times of sacrifice like when they killed Talia. This shit is crazy, we've been brainwashed, yeah I know this shit. Every time we turn it on the news, it's just some bogus shit. Remember when I noticed it? Ever since this COVID hit, lot of shit been changing quick. Make sure you get paid in bit, don't become a slave to shit. Y'all should be ashamed of shit. Tryna jab all babies with this poison, yeah that's Satan's wish. Now they change our history, disgusted with the shit I see. Why you think they letting all these faggots in the industry? Promoting change from girl to boy to girl. Politicians traffic youth, how you feel in Satan's world?
There's another time when you get in there. All the freaking people wanna listen there. But you don't even know where the heck to go. If you don't wanna be here, go to Mexico. I don't
know what I'ma freaking do. A lot of times I wanna be able to go somewhere to buy a freaking shoe. It's freaking cool that I can eat some food and all the freaking people know that, like, if you want a piece of my plate, then eat some too. I will freaking sit it here. Everyone is sniffing beer. There's a lot of times where I am lifting ears up. Okay, so first of all, big freaking salute. Straight freaking bars all the way freaking through. You know I gotta hit that button.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back.
All right.
Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps and painted nails. I 4 fingers
Make me stumble back. All right, so listen, straight freaking bars, freaking through and through, as I freaking said. You know, the mix was actually freaking dope. Beat was freaking cool. Song was freaking short, you know what I'm saying, give her a freaking take, but would make a dope intro, or I guess record somewhere along the middle of the freaking album. Either way, man, you get a lot of dope content within the record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Knowledge based, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Getting your opinion on freaking different matters and stuff like that. And man, it's definitely one of those, you know, records where, you know, lines that get you in there, you know what I'm saying facts, you know what I mean? So I appreciate that. Lyric video and or live action would definitely do for that, if of course you are up to actually doing a music video for such a thing, as I always freaking say. For sure I gotta add that one to the playlist, and that's only one of three. I'll put that on that Dorky hip hop and load that one freaking in and stuff like that. Give y'all thoughts, of course, how y'all felt about freaking that. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. And pick your favorite song out of the three if you guys freaking can and shit. It may be a hard, you know, pull in sometimes when, you know, artists are able to really create, you know, equal and or just get better and better with each sort of freaking record. We'll see, of course, what each of these songs sort of, you know what I'm saying, pull forth from us in there. So far, you know what I'm saying, so good. Only thing about that last one is it was a little bit freaking short. So let's see if this one you know, can sustain. It does seem to be a little bit freaking longer. It's a what you want remix. Different record, more auto-tune bass, so let's see what's up.
Shorty keep on blowing on my phone. I'm counting hundreds, baby, what the fuck you want? She keep on calling, I'm like, bitch, leave me alone. Got rocket with me, and he just pulled up a phone. Bitch, go hop inside the foreign, then I go. Got diamonds all up on me, and you know they cold. I keep a 30 on me, running, let it blow. Ain't talking money, nigga, what the fuck you want? Said Chris, go hop inside the foreign, then I go. I'm counting hundreds, nigga, I just fucked your hoe. You run up on me, 30 shots, then I'ma blow. I pull up inside of the foreign, then I roll. Got diamonds on me, and I'm flexing on my neck. I just pull off in a jet, run up on me, you get wet. Diamonds all up on my bitch, and I be swerving in a Tesla. Pisco on my jet, you know I'm flexing like a wrestler. Nigga run up on me, I might pull up in a foreign. Shawty all up on me, cause you know a nigga boring. Louis, Gucci, Fendi, young nigga, I be scoring. I'm flexing on these niggas, run up on me, I'ma go. Bitch, I'm counting all these hundreds, and I'm flexing on the road. Counting all this fucking guap, these niggas think I saw my song. Counting all these fucking hundreds, I'm flexing. Pull off in the foreign, yeah, she know I'm finessing. Shorty keep on blowing on my phone. I'm counting hundreds, baby, what the fuck you want? She keep on calling, I'm like, bitch, leave me alone. Got rocket with me, and he just pulled up a phone. Bitch, go hop inside the foreign, then I go. Got diamonds all up on me, and you know they cold. I keep a 30 on me, wanna let it blow. Ain't talking money, nigga, what the fuck you want?
People show me love when I was broke. They acting scary since we pull up in that ghost. I'm feeling wavy, push up, lean up in my Jones. She know I'm wavy, so she let me take her home, yeah. You see the bitch I'm with, you know you couldn't bag that. Even as a youngin', I was always where the cash at. Yeah, I've been aboard them news and flooded on my Snapchat. Pull up any city, any drug, yeah, I can trap that. Man, I swear I gotta get it on my own now. And I know they won't admit that I'm the one now, but they feel it when they hear me on the song now, on any song now. Yeah, I got that new swag, yeah, I be turning up. Play my song, they be like, who's that? Watch that kid blow up, watch that kid blow up. You know we don't give a fuck, I know shorty know what's up. She about to roll it up, yeah, it's on, baby.
Shorty keep on blowing on my phone.
Okay, so that cut,
baby, what the fuck
I'll say that real quick, just because it's in my freaking ear freaking right now, right? Because it is something that, you know, we do tend to freaking deal with from time to time. Anytime we're doing beat drops in sort of like sections of songs, you know, the engineer, it's always the engineer's freaking job, and I know it is because, you know, it's while I'm going in and doing some beat drops, I'll run into that same freaking shit. But you have to literally cut things and bring them back at precisely the perfect time. It's not something that you just simply turn down the volume and then turn it back up at the freaking right moment kind of shit. Like, you literally gotta look at the vocal, no, not the vocal, look at the beat like a puzzle piece and fine tune as close as you can to sort of like, you know, cut as much as you can from that left and right side so that it doesn't, you know, because I can just hear that a small like click or whatnot that's not supposed to be there. It happens from time to time when we don't cut the beat at the right sort of like portion of the freaking thing. That's my main criticism right now. I want to see what else.
Go hop inside the four and then I go. Got diamonds all up on me and you know they cold.
I just wanted to get that out because it was in my head.
Let it blow. Ain't talking money, nigga, what the fuck you want?
All of the time with the people, I don't know what the hell I want to do, but I'm in the shit picking all of the people. Alright, so let's freaking go through the record itself, right? So essentially what I was feeling with this, that sort of second verse, I think had the best sort of like energy on the record, right? There is this repetitive aspect about the record, of course. Anytime you guys go from the chorus to the verses, and if you're keeping the same melody in there, you know, different people may look at it a little bit differently, but I tend to look at it as a little bit of a slight bad thing, only because you get that repetitive thing in your head. You feel like everyone's saying the same thing if there is no sort of switch up or whatnot. What I liked is that second verse brought it to a different level of energy and performance and stuff like that. The first half, you know, a little bit of a standard, like we expect sort of, you know, certain things from a certain freaking record. But again, even that first verse can still use more energy in the sort of tones and things like that. But yeah, I think I was just more impressed with the second, and there's probably harmonization and stuff like that that can be added to make that one even better. So far out of the two, you know, I picked the first one as what I would, you know, put a little bit more freaking time and money and effort freaking in through. This one, of course, you know, still freshen up, get it to that level where you know everybody wants to rock with it, and I'm pretty sure there are people who will, you know, rock with this one, you know, as is. Even so, of course, the last one we have is a Spotify record, and you know, this one is already on all platforms, so if there's anything we gotta say, even though it's there, you know, hopefully you've done most of which with it. I think I remember this one though. This one is wonderful. All three records are like different genres too or whatnot, so he's just showing the versatility of what he's able to do, both within like a feature, Afrobeat record in here, and straight hip hop. Appreciate you, E.
It's so wonderful, yeah. How your body flows when your body closes, yeah. When you wanna go, it's so wonderful, yeah. How your body flows when your body closes, like oh, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, go like oh, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. She come alive in the nighttime, yeah. I want your vibe for a lifetime, yeah. You are mine at the right time, yeah. You won't find no one like mine, yeah. It's so wonderful where you wanna go, yeah. I can take you there, I can take you there. I can ride with you on it all night. I can lick you mine when you really all that. We can take it slow, we don't gotta rush that. You ain't gotta lie, you ain't gotta hold back. Tell me where you really wanna go, yeah. We can take it somewhere tropical, yeah. Have you wavy on the island floor, yeah. You ain't worried where the time will go, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Where you wanna go, it's so wonderful, yeah. How your body flows when your body closes, yeah. Where you wanna go,
give me a second.
It's so wonderful, yeah. How your body flows when your body closes, like oh, 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 yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, go like oh, if you give me the chance, oh, yeah, oh, hey, 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 I'll make riches out the racks, baby.
Every day I'm popping tags lately. Ain't no need for pack a bag, lady. You know, yeah, me at the back, baby. I am the back. Up here to Visa, shot to go Ibiza. Life's a beach, come live it up with me now. Shot to go Thailand, private island nights in Dubai, girl, the limit is the sky. Can I take you home with me? To where the river meets the sea. I'll show you things you won't believe. If you let me, you'll never forget me.
He did exactly what I would have told him to do.
Full me off the right song. Left road for you, cause you are the right one. Yeah, no, need like my right hand. You are the best and I am your titan. I just want you to know you're so wonderful. Word. And I need you to know that you run my world, girl. Where you wanna go? You're so wonderful, yeah. How your body flows when your body close, yeah. Where you wanna go? It's so wonderful, yeah. How your body flows when your body close, like oh, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, go like oh, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah.
Sometimes you wanna whip it a lot of time, and you know your chick got some lipstick, and I don't even know what to do. But every time freaking she be telling me that everything, whatever you. Alright, whatever. Let me see. What's up? Now let me tell y'all what I was talking about. How does he look like friggin' what's his name? First and foremost, man, what I was talking about when I said, you know, the thing that I would have told him to do that he pretty much did, you know what I'm saying, already, and I'm freaking proud of that, because I've been saying the same thing to so many freaking artists or whatnot, right? And it's pretty much that if you are maybe you're just a standard freaking artist and you try to hop in a different genre, right? So if you're hopping in a record that's an EDM or a pop record or a reggaeton record or an Afrobeat record or a reggae record, whatever other genre that you're not necessarily fully familiar freaking with, and you're getting in there, if you're able to decently, you know what I'm saying, do something that's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, cool, you're gonna turn a few freaking heads. But if you really want to make it something that, you know, without question can, you know, go hard, you know, across seas in those international waters, you know, you get the authentic artists in that genre on there too, right? So on this one, hearing the actual Afrobeat artists surprise and pop up and stuff like that was a very nice touch or whatnot, because that's what I hear something like that and I automatically go, look, you get a reggaeton artist, get an Afrobeat artist, put them on there, see what they would freaking do, and you know what I'm saying, you'll be able to get this played, you know, a little bit further than, you know what I'm saying, just where you're at in your you know what I'm saying, local sort of area, and you know what I'm saying, people dig that kind of flavor and the mixture of, you know, the genres and stuff like that. So artists, just take note. I've been basically saying to do stuff like that, you know what I mean? If you have a certain genre and you can get a really good artist as a feature who is predominantly in that genre as well, whether they're indie or, you know, an industry freaking artist, that's always gonna make you look good at the end of the day. Now with these 3 records, man, like bruh, like he sent us 3 completely different, you know, situations that all of them could go in different you know, sort of like circles or whatnot. You know, I'd say again the most mainstream, these sort of like these maybe give or take we get that second, and in this one are the most mainstream, the most that I see on the freaking radio. First one really freaking dope, that bar freaking heavy, you know, solidifies you as an actual, you know what I'm saying, rapper and freaking stuff like that. We'll take your Galaxy forward now and get you in there. And what were you talking? Lil Picasso. All right, we should have you coming up in just a moment. He sent a skip over here on the TikTok side, so we'll throw you on And just give me a moment. Did you send your, just make sure you send your submission to my email. If you didn't, it's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Unless you just like search for it on what though? Hold on. I'm doing it because it's a freaking skip and whatnot. But what platform are you preferring this to be played from? I don't know if you're like specifically thinking about like YouTube, Spotify, SoundCloud. Oh my freaking gosh, man, my mouse. All right, let's just at least go from YouTube so we can find it easy there. That's probably the fastest way. And he said all platforms. All right. I'll search for it, see how fast we can find it. In the meantime, let's go ahead and officially put it in when it feels like activating.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
With call me. Okay, I think I got it. Fresh, easily, and squeezely. All right, so Call Me by Leo. Well, when I put it in, hold up. No, wait. That might be that at all. That was Call Me Picasso. Hold on. I thought it was, hold on. Call my phone, man. Jeez, bro. Call my phone. He's like, no, I'm telling you to call my phone so I can tell you what record. No, I got it. Call My Phone featuring B-Rec. Correct? Or BB-Rec. Sorry.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
Another time when you freaking see my underwear in the all up in the face. I don't even know what the heck is even under there.
See what he did? We got it! Congratulations!
I'm just going on the corner. No more. No, they call my phone. No more. Okay. No, they call my phone. Why you ringing my line? No, they call my phone. Why you disturbing me? I've been in the studio working all day and night, baby. I ain't got no time. Baby, I ain't got no time. Let's keep it low key. Let nobody know. Remember what I did for you. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's you now. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Text on the song.
Oh yeah. Trying to find a way, show me the way. Trying to find a way, show me the way. Show me the way, show me the way. No, they call my phone. No more. No, they call my phone. No more.
Don't pick up no phone and call me. I don't wanna speak to you. My friends are weak for you. You're killing my vibe. Now I'm rolling with the tribe.
I keep thinking someone's texting me.
Now we're on different timing. Why was you always lying? I got my business to mind too. If I'm yours, you're mine too. Cause if I fucked up, I wasn't trying to. Now I get so high, I'm flying through. You ain't know how to leave the past behind you. Behind you.
No, they call my phone. No more.
I'm swimming.
No more. No, they call my phone. Why you ringing my line? No, they call my phone. Why you disturbing me? I've been in the studio working all day and night, baby.
Honestly, it's a decent record to play after the last one. Cause you could technically, y'all could have like, performed right after each other.
No more. No, they call my phone. Why you ringing my line? No, they call my phone. Why you disturbing me? All
Sir. What did you guys think about that record? 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome. And okay, so first and foremost, the first thing that I sort of freaking noticed was like your vocals were very low. That was for you and the feature on the record, essentially. The whole thing was kind of like I was waiting for it to ramp up in either energy or volume, you know what I'm saying, in that, right? Because the energy that you're using so far, it felt like, okay, music-wise, like you snuck into the freaking studio and tried to record it without anybody noticing while people were there, right? And so you're so, you know what I'm saying, you even turned the whole record down in the headphones extremely loud, like you trying to like not let anybody, you ducking, you ducked in the booth and shit, so no one even knows if there's anybody in there. Like you kept it that discreet. That's the energy that we freaking hear. If it's the video, the energy level that you used is like you are literally trying to whisper in her ear. You're this close to Yin Yang Twins. Oh, she naked. Don't disrespect it. You know what I'm saying? You that close to freaking there. So there's part of me that while I love and I hear the melodies in there, you know, I want more. I want you guys to initially come out of your shell on the record and stuff like that. If it's just you on the record and there's no feature, that's another freaking thing. That does tend to freaking happen where you may switch it up a little bit, and it does feel like there are you know, two artists on there, not just freaking one. But you know, just make sure you get a decent overall freaking mix. And you know what I usually freaking say is perform on your records like you would a live performance. No way, like again, tell me truthfully right now, you perform this record, right? Crowd 500K, they all know the song. You're telling me you're gonna perform that record with that same energy that you have on the record right now? There's no way. You're gonna be hyped. You're gonna be like, yo, like they know the shit or whatnot. And then because they're singing it at the same time, you're gonna have to be a little bit more louder. You're gonna have to, you know, amplify your voice and stuff like that. And so, not saying you have to go. I'm not even talking about octaves and stuff. I'm just simply saying project your voices a little bit freaking more so that we can feel that energy, as opposed to feeling like you're laying down recording the record and stuff like that. But I like the song. I feel like it can definitely go out there. As a matter of fact, it feels familiar. Have you sent that song to the show before? You know what I'm saying? Because if you didn't, someone else definitely freaking did at freaking some point, oddly enough. You know what I'm saying? It feels like something that I have heard before. But the one thing I don't kind of remember is just that energy. I don't know. I remember the melodies kind of a little bit. You know what I mean? The no more, like that's kind of ringing in my freaking head to a certain extent. I don't know where I might have freaking heard it, but big freaking salute. And you said it felt like a movie song or something like that. I agree. Shout out to freaking Suarez. That I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. It's love. Vibes for show. I swear I said it's a cool song. And then, what did you say when it first started? This little Picasso, you know what I'm saying? Call my phone on Spotify and everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Call my phone, Apple Music, man. Y'all know what it is. Listen, y'all rock with that. It is on all platforms freaking right now. And look, you know, you guys can do with whatever we say to y'all song. Like, you know, you can use the information and go in, make changes or not. And then just use the information for future records as you go in and try to, you know, do stuff. The thing that I'll remind you guys about is even your biggest band and artist, 10 years from now, they will have remastered versions of their albums. Like literally, go look now. Go look at all of the bands that you've ever known, from Phil Collins to Nirvana to Blink 182 or whoever. Go check. They have, most of them will have either greatest hits and or remastered versions of their albums, you know what I'm saying, and things that may have came out in maybe like, you know, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. We have new techniques for mixing and mastering later on. They use those techniques, or they re-record the albums and then do a re-release kind of situation. You know, the other thing that I don't see you guys take enough advantage of is the live performance versions of your records. Like if you guys go and do a set at a venue, have somebody record the freaking set and then use that audio as, you know, its own sort of, you know, insert your artist name here at the specific venue, performance live or whatnot. Like you literally, all you have to do is make people believe that this is your freaking job and stuff like that. And, you know, I think that you all have that capability. Just keep doing it. There's no cap they do. That was up. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead. Let me just make sure that we don't have another skip so we can jump back in the free line. We have one more hour on the BandLab side before they cut us, of course, over there. Shout out to freaking Mint. The email is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I did put it in the chat. I don't know if you had freaking saw it, but you did say you sent, so I'm assuming you did. Just try to be patient. We have all platforms with us at the same time, so we're just trying to get through that free line as well as the skip line when people are coming through sending skips.
Yo, Nonsenze, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through his beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Miss Luck, I got your skip. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in right freaking now, and then we'll jump back in the free line right after these.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is what we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Alright, now this is one of the skips that she actually won on a previous episode, of course, as you guys freaking know. When artists come through and they pay to skip the line on the freaking show, if we reach at least 100 by the end of tonight's stream, 200 and 300 will have, you know, a different effect and stuff like that as well. But if we reach at least 100, we will do giveaways on the show where you guys will be able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free you know, merch and freaking more and stuff like that on the show. So far we're at like 70 and stuff like that, so 3 more freaking skips pretty much, and we'd freaking be there. I always let you guys know like where we are at, how close we freaking are. And usually we do the full giveaway by like at the end of the stream. We try to go as long as we can to make sure as many of you guys are freaking played before we start that kind of freaking thing. So usually anywhere between 3 or 4 or something like freaking that in the morning, by the way, man. But I'll try to do it freaking a lot sooner freaking tonight if we do end up getting there. I'll let y'all know what is up and stuff. Hey, what the freak, man? That came out of freaking nowhere. So this skip is Nunrilla. It's $10 for 1 song, 15 for 2, 25 for 3 songs back to back, 50 for 6 songs back to back, or 100 for a full album, 12 song. I will record the full review.
I've been through it, yeah, the whole bouquet. Surprised that shit didn't kill me, not the divorce, but losing kids this way. At this rate, probably just ride away like tooth decay. I'm attached to the root of the problem, but the nerve of anyone to sit and think that I would just play possum. Got no time to fade sleep. 25-8, this prom ain't wide awake, gonna break through great things. I'm a stone throw away. You just started, skipper, please. You get zip with these Rilla fees. Crystal sack for 24-hour round trip for you squares. Extra pickles, cheese, mysteries up off the seas. Or that's the way I speak. If you don't agree, manslaughter, no need. Hitler, no need for a circle. Not as smooth as things appear. It's hard to keep in all the real ones when the snakes look similar. Easily wind up in the square with nobody there. So if it don't sit right with you, just pull up a chair like I'm taking over here. Ranger won't like that. Call me Smokey. Pothead cause I'm a Yogi Bear. Solid copy, chief tempo, soldier front lines, and I'm on go. Lady luck gave me the green light. If you thought I felt beat, well I I don't know why I'm up like Adam, time to feast. I'll clean this plate on both sides. That's a solid copy, chief. Tempo soldier, front line center. I'm on go. Lady, look, give me the green light. If you thought I felt beat, well, I don't know why I'm up like Adam, time to feast. I'll clean this plate on both sides. Name a microphone, cooking like my nickname is stove top. Spit flames, watch the temp rise quick as Rilla Rose Dog.
It's probably the first time I've heard a solo non-Rilla song, man.
Hold up, Rilla creates action, they react to tracks fun. That's law of attraction, AK traction, I'm already wheels up. For the real ones, MRE, just place your order till you feel up. Meal ready to eat, flow go so deep, fly higher to the pelican's beat. Used to wet my whistle till I fell into the creek. Realized the only thing that was control on my feet. Sobered up, follow my nose to the smell of the weed. Feel my muscles clutch like a finally see. Held behind me, branding me. Just stand on the body. Time to feast, yeah. Man, what the hell is going on these days? Happy people don't like me, I could give two fucks, I walk away. I'm an odd one, go till God's done. Stop when I say it. Had to be two of me, even to play your pills when I'm on top of the gas. Solid copy, chief tempo soldier, front lines, and I'm on go. Lady, look, give me the green light. If you thought I felt beat, well, I don't know why I'm up like Adam, time to feast. I'll clean this plate on both sides. That's a solid copy, chief tempo soldier, front lines, and I'm on go. Lady, look, give me the green light. If you thought I felt beat, well, I don't know why I'm up like Adam, time to feast. I'll clean this plate on both sides.
You gotta freaking clean the plate. A lot of times you freaking kiss a dog and it'll eat your face. People freaking know that he disgraced the freaking beating faces. He disgraced the I didn't freaking get that far in my head. But big freaking salute. So, Nonrilla. Nonrilla is out of the Kill Switch freaking click, right? Out of the Kill Switch freaking click, I'd honestly say like, you know, Nonrilla is like the Murphy Lee, the freaking, you know, the mystical, either the mystical to No Limit, the Murphy Lee of Saint Lunatics, the you know, the one that just there's something different about him. His energy freaking hits different. The way that he sort of like writes and gets on the records. Even with this is kind of the first solo record that I have heard from him. But you know, he still hit it freaking dope. And it reminded me, it was weird, it reminded me of like an early No Limit, you know, kind of freaking record or something like that. Like the beats that I remember a little bit from Beats by the Pound, when they, around the time when Snoop Dogg was in No Limit and stuff like that. Feed, like again, I imagine Feed, womp, 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 you know what I'm saying? Feed Me an X, Mystical, you know, and some of the other, you know, C Murder and all them, you know what I'm saying, on that kind of freaking beat right there. So big freaking salute. Energy is freaking cool. Mix was decent. I didn't have no problem with sort of any other record I was freaking hearing. It could be a lyric video, could be live action. And I definitely want to hear more solo records from Nonrilla and stuff like that. Most of what I've heard has been the features and things from both you and, you know, Kill Switch Click. Now you technically didn't pay for the freaking skip or whatnot, but one perk that we do give on Fridays freaking as well is if an artist does happen to have a feature with me, if you send a paid freaking skip on Fridays, I'll play our freaking feature as a bonus. I do have a song that also features Nonrilla freaking on it. But you know, I cannot just randomly freaking play that right freaking now, because not only are we in the freaking line, but it is not officially a paid freaking skip. That was one that you won and you put in, and so there you freaking go. But big freaking salute. You said this sound like someone's freaking highlight mixtape freaking song and shit like that. That one where like you wanna see what some of the mixtape kind of sound like, and then that's one of the ones I freaking pops up. I see that, I hear that 100%. I get you, I got you. We clapped you, man. Let me just make sure that she didn't see another one there. Okay, so we should be able to move right back in the free. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see. J Cross, Send Me an Angel. We got you coming up figure right now, man. Listen, are we gonna see what you done did with deal or not? Send Me an Angel. When I hear the title to that song, I think about that 80s record. Send me an angel. Send me an angel.
Send me an angel. 'Cause I only see your ghost. Send me an angel. Send me an angel.
Spirit broken, fighting flesh daily. Heavy burdens in need of rest, boy, they trying to play me. In need of healing, seeking elevation. In desperate times, most forsaken, feeding flesh, I'm guilty, face it. Praying for an angel as I repent, embracing grace. Question is, will I see his face? I seen the dark side, felt the pain, isolation, devastation. Walking through the flames, laughing in their faces as they hating, wondering how I made it. Chosen though debated, God don't make mistakes, you dig? So I stay in rotation. I can't stop, won't stop, no days off, boy. I stay praying, Lord help me, Lord help me.
Send me an angel. 'Cause I only see your ghost. Send me an angel. Send me an angel.
Bitch at you, Billy.
Send me an angel. 'Cause I only see your ghost. Send me an angel.
Freaking gosh.
From being born tormented, drug addicted, to being convicted and sentenced as a kid, listen, I just wouldn't pay attention. Mama begged me, always saying she praying that I'm fighting against God's will, I'm saying I kept my angels on overtime, steady thugging, loving the rush, no fear, no trust, consumed with lust, pimping and hustling, flexing that money muscle. If I want it, I bought it. If they need it, I got it. Too much people pleasing brought me to my knees, begging Jesus for answers the church couldn't give. I'm saying they living to die. Look, I'm fighting to live. I lost it all, chasing fortune and fame. Listen, listen.
Send me an angel. 'Cause I only see your ghost. Send me an angel. Send me an angel. Send me an angel. 'Cause I only see your ghost. Send me an angel. Send me an angel.
Send me an angel. Send me an angel.
Let me stop. I don't need to do none of that. All right. What was I playing that freaking thing from? Alright. I hear something like that. First of all, I feel like the chorus, it's weird because the chorus almost has a, you know, a vibe of something that still needs a little bit better quality in terms of the mixing quality. Yet the verses are on point. Like that was the first thing that I freaking noticed. I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Very good quality on the vocals freaking there and whatnot. And of course that was right when the verse actually came in. But it feels like there's still more that needed to be done in that freaking chorus and whatnot. Overall, performance, conviction, writing, lyrics, everything like that was on the point, and I appreciate you know what I'm saying, freaking you know, that right freaking there. And of course it is freaking catchy and whatnot, so it is something that I do want to freaking hear. But there is that aspect, right? Every time I hear like a little bit of harmonization, I'll sort of like try to sing along with and like, you know, throw it in there just to like give it that mental sort of like, okay, so how would that freaking sound? And I do look at it as something that potentially should at least in my opinion. What do y'all think? Give y'all thoughts. Official CEO J Cross. Much love. This one right now is Top Walker. Is this a beat? Codeine for the Night. It's called. You're gonna drink some codeine for the
love
night.
is hard, don't try. Don't
never
say you're
mind.
not that tight. Don't come to me and fight. You're the one that blows my high. I'm just so in love with lines. Girl, don't ask me if it's wine. I'm the one who wants to drive, but you're the one who wants some fly. You deserve it when you lie. And then the times you weren't fine. Cause like I met you and you left, and then me and you switched the sides. Although you left, I still had Sprite. Still pour the codeine for the night. I'm not so lonely for those times. Still got my homies for those moments. Times you thought I wouldn't leave, what you expect. I saw the way you move without you even trying to come direct. I lay down on my bed so I can see you stab my chest. And honestly, I ain't impressed unless I see you.
You make me feel like I'm getting
the one that wrote it down for me, so love is out my head. Yeah, I'm trying to see my brothers on each chest.
Hold on, let me restart the
stress about the
stream
shit
real
inside
quick.
my head. But you
On the
don't wanna
TikTok
talk
side.
instead, you rather add me to my dead. I'm filled with some regrets, a little bit of shame. But I'ma keep on thugging, I'ma do it to my grave. It don't matter any risk, it don't matter if it's pain. Cock on me in my arms when it's time I let it rain. I might flood the city drain, better know you'll hear my name. I might pull up and then change the weather like I own a game.
Honestly,
the motor days, but back then does a colder.
if I have to be honest, y'all know
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just...
on this one, it was mainly the energy, you know, from me on this. You sounded bored, you know what I mean? And the best rule of freaking thumb is if the artist sounds bored on the song, the listener is gonna get right in that same, you know, sort of boat or whatnot. And you literally have to, you'll be lucky if you find listeners that want to be in that type of, you know, sort of overall vibe or whatnot, right? Like literally, they're gonna be people who want to turn up. Like immediately, they want to be more hyped. They want to be jumping up and down. And your energy on that record won't necessarily get them there. So it's the opposite. It's close enough to something that if the beat wasn't a little bit more energetic, they could probably use your record as like, you know, something to fall freaking asleep to, or, you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that. But I do see potential, you know, in a re-recorded, re-performed record, a little more energy. Or if you insist, this is the thing, if you insist on using that energy, you have to find beats that literally match up in that way. I'm not talking about tempo wise or anything like that. Obviously, yes, but I'm saying like energy wise, something that's more vibe centric or whatnot, right? I got a small vibe that you might have been trying to make something that, you know, was good for freaking 420 or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Almost, right? But you got, I don't want, like usually when we don't want the artist to already be stoned when we you know what I'm saying? Like you need to freaking be the inspiration that gets other people freaking in there. But it felt like you smoked the whole bag, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, went in there. Anyways, little bit more work, you know what I'm saying? See what you can freaking do and bring it on back to these here parts around these here parts of freaking stuff like that. For anybody new to the freaking show, remember to send your music through my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit. It just will take a little bit of time because we do have a line, and we're streaming on live on all platforms right now. We are going through both a free line and a skip line. I got I'm back in the free line real quick, and then I have a skip, another one Miss Luck is trying to put in. Let me figure.
Big ATR, we ain't jacking no snitches. Dissing on bro, get you put in the ditch. 762 in the 556. Got the Gen 5 itching all up on my hip. So I be feeling the blow. Tryna go up on the score. Glitching on 30s, you already know. Like, pass it to bro. But he gon' I'm with the 418, put a K on K. I'm finally let J hit his out with a Dre. This BC2 make young nigga shake. You done in the beach if he slide my way. You know the nigga don't play. With the Dre with the wood, cause this bitch in my bay. Nigga done in the beach, I might slide with a K. Like bump, hit a nigga in his face. Like bump, hit a nigga in his head.
Take off all that reverb and delay, like all that shit is distracting me right now.
I'm so ACK tryna nigga ass and I'm be high on the growth, nigga know what I say. I'm tryna hop out like I make a young nigga play. If he made one move, then boom, he dead. Not a nigga that is dead in the shade. Say not a nigga that is dead. How long? Say I'm tryna bump. Got a big RP, but I kill a nigga with a pump. Say the beast
see, it's man. I mean, like, I don't be wanting to hit the button, man, because I love y'all. All right, but I do gotta show y'all a little bit of that tough love.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix. Nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix. Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
So here's the freaking thing, right? It is this simple, right? I actually like the energy of, you know what I'm saying, so far, you know what I'm saying, what I was freaking hearing. The problem is the freaking mix. Like I said, it's always gonna be one thing or another when it comes to some of the things that do take, you know, certain freaking people out. There's way too much sort of, you know, reverb and delay on there, and like, you don't even need all that and stuff. You aren't, like, I think you mainly put it on like the ad libs or something like that or whatnot, but whatever, I am distracted by it as it's, you know, sort of like comes up. Like, what I want to hear are the bars. I want to hear, you know, what you're actually freaking saying and stuff like that. And so do know that too many ad libs, especially in the wrong places, the wrong effects and stuff like that added to your vocals, that can affect how people listen to the record. Now, it did sound like a record, you know, within its genre, you know what I'm saying, as, you know, I've heard many of these before as well. And from what I gather as the standard for certain genres and what people are trying to, you know, achieve with certain flows and, like, you know, I'm trying to make this type of freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it'll still be good enough for the freaking genre, but before you sort of, like, again, go do a video and put it Spotify, like, still, you got to work on that mix. Like, see what people freaking think in these exact situations or whatnot. Not everybody's gonna feel the freaking same, but just take all of the individual feedback into, you know, account, so that you can maximize, you know, all of the things that people will like and have less that people won't like on a record. Again, we usually like, you know, reverb and delay and all that freaking good stuff. It just really depends on what you're adding it on. Primarily, like, I recommend it more for the auto-tune and melodic records and R&B and you know, stuff freaking like that. If you're just rapping, you know, like, we should not hear compression, we should not really hear reverb, we should not, like, you should, yes, add those things, but we should not hear them. All we should ever think about when we're hearing rappers get on freaking tracks is, man, the clarity of the clarity. We should just think and then say the clarity and shit like that. The clarity of their voice, the clarity of, man, it just sounds good and it's aesthetically good and sounds, you know, dope to listen to that artist and blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? And again, I do want y'all to get that right if you can and send that back to the freaking share, so that way we can you know what I'm saying, see if any improvements are freaking made and stuff. Miss Luck said, well, Dorky, use my, you know what I'm saying, second on the one with you. So, I'm going to do another mix on that one and stuff like that. So, I might hold that one freaking off and stuff like that. But I will, once I get freaking done with that, because I got to go look and see if I still have that freaking session. But I did want to go back in and, you know, do another rundown. But hold on. We will steal your official. Let's see where. Okay, and then this one right here. I'm trying to get to the right one. Alright, what's up? What's poppin'? You like the song or you didn't like the song? You was tripping?
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like, I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Oh, why did you leave me
inside and I don't know who I am. I look at pictures on the wall like who are all these people? Reluctant still be alive without my mind a cathedral with no steeple. So what's the point of a temple? Wish I knew why she holds me so close. To me she's a ghost. Every one of them every day's an introduction. When they approach, it's puzzling mystery. How bad this shit gets at me? Is it me or is it an emptiness inside? I will never be. It's too deep without memories. Just a man in a shell and I can never leave. Said you never leave me. Be there to the very end. Said you'd always be my friend, but something happened and you changed on me. After gave you all that I love. Said you never leave me. Be there to the very end. Said you'd always be my friend, but something happened and you changed on me. After gave you all that I love. What's with this place? I can't be safe, not a single familiar.
This is an artist.
Every one of them strangers. How does this hospital operate?
Nonrilla.
Angry, no visitors, remove her from the list. I close my fist, but then open it, cause she's the only one that knows it's me.
Put it in the chat.
I barely know her, but she's starting to grow on me. Mama's vacant dream is a hiatus, spiritual poetry. It's taking a hold of me there in the heart of music. Box must exist, still with a kiss. She never left my side, not one day. So when I close my eyes for the last time, she was the last face that I saw. She was there through it all. She gave me all of her love. She never left my side, not one day. So when I close my eyes for the last time, she was the last face that I saw. She was there through it all. She gave me all of her love. Said you never leave me. Be there to the very end. Said you'd always be my friend, but something happened and you changed on me. After gave you all that I love. Said you never leave me. Be there to the very end. Said you'd always be my friend, but something happened and you changed on me. After gave you all that I love. After gave you all that I love. Gave you all that I love. After gave you all that I love. After gave you all that I love. Get all that I love.
Very different song. Got him singing, of course, on this.
I cannot imagine, I don't even know what to do, but I freaking
I fucked it up, but I don't care. This was Nonrilla with Vacant. And you know what I'm saying, appreciate you, of course, Miss Luck, for, you know what I'm saying, sending some more of him freaking in or whatnot. Because again, like I said, essentially when Muggs freaking sends in, he'll send either him or Kill Switch Click specifically. I don't often get these solo records from some of the other freaking artists. And you know, like, I barely know what he can really freaking do, and I often feel like I'm just scratching the surface. I know he can really freaking rap. Now I can, you know what I'm saying, hear him sort of, you know, get in there on more of a singing tip, you know what I'm saying, non-auto-tuned, and you know, more of something that you could actually hear him do with a live, you know, again, just somebody playing the freaking, you know, guitar or the piano, and then sort of him going in and freaking singing that song. Like, you can still, you know, hear that and enjoy sort of like what he was freaking doing. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I appreciate the full song structure in there. Y'all will know, like, again, I don't subscribe to the idea that people's attention spans are short. I always look at that as more of an excuse between, you know what I'm saying, each artist, depending on what they are freaking trying to freaking do. The way I see it is, if you got a really freaking good beat and you have a lot of, you know, energy and you're able to, like, you'll go through as much of a record as you need to, and the people will be right along with you. It's you, as well as the producer, who can have the ability to get people through, even like a 5-minute kind of freaking record and stuff like that. Like, if the producer switches the beat up at certain freaking points during the freaking song, has a bridge, you basically need to create, as a producer, this is the secret, create parts that are irresistible for the artist to you know, like so they'll feel like, yo, I can't not hop on that part. Let me freaking, you know, get another verse in, or you know, something that inspires them to get another feature and things like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The more that you add in your production in the right way, sort of like will help you sort of freaking get in there. But yeah, appreciate freaking that one. I didn't really have a problem with the overall freaking mix or nothing like that. Wolf, you know what I'm saying, was just freaking laughing, you know what I'm saying, his ass up in there. And it was like, is that you singing this or that? No, that's Nunrilla. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I can't get in there like him and shit like that. I'm pretty good like background singer. I'll add some harmonization to your shit, you know what I'm saying? While you go like, it's not out of love, I can go, hey, it's not out of love. You know what I'm saying? While you doing that other shit, I'm doing that shit. And then you got something freaking cool or whatnot. Matter of fact, where was you at in there and shit like that? Let me get to that.
I gave you all that love.
Where you got? See, now listen, you went too early, bro. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even gonna do it no more, man. You broke the mood. We're gonna get right back in the free line. Hey, no, hey, look, listen, y'all calm down over there, all right? You gotta send your record to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, all right? I'm telling all of y'all, my dogs included, they trying to freaking get a free submission and shit. Listen, y'all, first of all, don't you remember we still need the piece of the shoes, the gangsta hat, you know what I'm saying, the alligator shoes with the gangsta, whatever. We need all that, and you still ain't got it freaking yet. So before y'all get y'all shit in, I almost forgot about that shit like earlier, man. That was stupid. All right, we're gonna get right back into the free line. Once again, thank you for y'all patience as we scoop freaking through. Always remember we're on all freaking platforms, and again, those on freaking YouTube. Thank you for tapping in. Facebook, of course. Same. BandLab. You have about like 30 minutes. Give a freaking take. If the stream ends, make your way over to our YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, or Facebook sides.
Vrai négro sait d'où il vient, vrai négro sait où il va. Ni le chétan, non, ni le 3-6. Aucun des deux va me plaire. L'ignorance, ça
c'est SMK Jr.
Quelle leur compte en Suisse. S'enfonce en
Topsy Bird.
Donc on est posé, enfin à ce qui paraît, en dehors du système solaire. Dis-moi, est-ce que j'ai assez de recul pour analyser toutes mes galères? Est-ce que les apparences sont trompeuses? Est-ce que les tricheurs ont misé sur le paraître? Même si t'avais eu l'air clean, j'aurais pas voulu savoir ce que tu fais en secret. Est-ce que les commères,
I don't know what he's saying, but I can tell he's lying.
Ce que tu ferais avec Lucie, Jennifer ou Lucifer? Pas la même vision des choses, tu vois de l'argent sale quand je vois de l'oseille honnête. Tu vends ton corps, c'est ton problème. À mes principes, je suis fidèle.
Now I wanna know what he's saying.
Tout se paie, tout se paie, regarde tout se paie, on récolte.
Okay, so I can tell that the chorus is some kind of homage to Michael Jackson, at least. Look at his jacket. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's something like that. Look at his jacket. He has to be saying some Michael Jackson shit, right?
Dis-moi où sont passés les vrais, où sont passés ceux qui méritent le respect, ouais, hold up. Tout se perd, car tout se perd. Prends la monnaie de ta pièce, ta mort antique et caisse, hold up, bang. Mourir ou bien survivre en équipe. Marche ou crève, va dire ça à des paraplégiques. Je sais pardonner mais je suis désolé, je suis pas amnésique et je suis ni ganté ni cagoulé au micro, mais y'aura du tas pour les médecins légistes. Pour percer on a les outils, je suis validé de Guyane jusqu'au Mali, donc ravale tes leçons, vomis ta jalousie. Je sais que t'as les os qui craquent, il y a courant d'air, des rares je maigrisse. Je souffle dessus, il est volatile, les gosiers remplis. Pas la coke, je prends le stylo pour les finirons de ligne, sans la fumette, non ils ont plus rien à dire, laisse-les en pénurie. Leur arbre généalogique et bancalis s'en prennent à mes racines en Afrique. Et sachez que le savoir est une arme de destruction massive sur la tête d'un putain de raciste.
Bro, I need a lyric video for this. I need to see these bars, man.
Okay.
One more time, John. Listen, he killed this shit, no question about it. Even though we'll talk about it when we can. The time that I wanna be, but I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna do. But everybody know that I am pretty, First of all, my gosh. Okay. Beat is dope, you know what I'm saying? Flow throughout the record is, you know, consistent. You switch it up. You have a confidence freaking in there. And most importantly, man, when it comes to these international records, man, one of the, I guess, main freaking tests is like how much you can, you know, still impress people even if they don't understand the words, right? One of the things I always freaking look at, my girl loves like reggaeton or whatnot. So in the morning, anytime I'm like dropping her off at freaking work or we're going to get breakfast or something like that, when the radio is on, she always cuts on the station that has a lot of reggaeton on it and stuff like that. I still do not understand freaking Spanish, but I still hear great singers and stuff like that out here. I won't know what anybody's saying when any of the commercials come on and all that. But like I said, music is still a universal language. You can still hear the cadence. You can hear how much an artist, you know, may freaking feel about it. And I, again, not knowing every word on here, somehow I just know there were actual bars in there. He spit it with the exact cadence and feel of an artist who, if they were speaking everything in English and stuff like that, like it would be dope, and we'd, you know, again, tens across the freaking board or whatnot. So I'm gonna take a shot and you know give you that one on the freaking whim or whatnot. But I do wish that either there was a, you know, also an English freaking version or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like anytime we do that, by the way, we do open up the doors for more people to be able to intake our record. There are people who, you know, will not ever speak a certain other language, and so helping that along the way or doing a half and half is always a good sort of, you know, leeway to get people in and stuff like that. The same way where, like, you know what I'm saying, again, if you're gonna do a reggaeton record, if you get like, you know, Shakira or Bad Bunny or, you know what I'm saying, somebody freaking on that, you solidify it a little bit freaking more. You get people a little bit more on your side, as opposed to if you're just randomly making a record that just happens to be reggaeton, but you're not really in the genre, and the people will, you know, usually freaking say something. Let me see. You said this ain't bad though. A little bit of laughs there. Thank you for the follow. Freaking course, man. You know what I'm saying? And St. Mines, that's what's up. Welcome to the show. Wolf's laugh freaking in there. Hold on. Make sure I refresh the band lab freaking side. So we're good. We got a 10 out of 10 from freaking AD Rocky. I said that was incredible inside that slinging freaking parts, you know what I'm saying? And speaking of which, Mr. Slinging Parts, you are next. Let's go ahead and put you on in the cusp or whatnot. Let's clap for that last record though, and I'll put that in the chat. You guys rock with that? Links on the YouTube side and the BandLab side and the Twitch side and the Facebook side and the... Hold on, let me plug that. And that. Alright, give me a second.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Slanging parts. I'll have you now that blah blah blah. Blah, 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 blah. This is of course, a beat, a little bit of an old school. Okay, let me freaking stop it. I just want to go and change the topic, cause when I get freaking crazy all up on the freaking beat, man, I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but see, man, I am The freaking rapper that'll tell you that I can freestyle. I fucked up and added an extra word, but look at me now. I fixed it. A lot of freaking times I am a freaking fool to tell you that I am a dork, but also got a big dick. Listen, over here and I'm ripping it, doing it cool. Freaking all of the times when I think that I need a tissue, it's cool. Cause I got one right here. That in fact, what the fuck is Buzz Lightyear? I also wanna go watch a lot of movies. There's a lot of times where I just either wanna smoke weed or drink a smoothie. All the freaking times when all of the times I wanna do these freaking things and I don't even know what happened to Scooby-Doo. Listen, dog, I don't even really know what to do, but I'm miserable when it comes to thinking of the rhymes. I don't even know if I can do this shit all the time, but I try. And if I freaking gotta be able to listen to whack shit, I'ma cry. And I can feel still freaking to try to invite. Freaking I don't know what the hell to do or what's in my mind. What a freaking thing that I'm disguised as. People like dog, like when the sky's black. You don't even know what to freaking do. Can you try that song that freaking I sent 5-6 minutes away from I don't know what the hell. First of all, again, shout out to Slangin' Parts on this. I can hear so many artists on this, by the way. Let me let it ride out. This produced by Slangin' Parts. He's on the YouTube side. If you want to link up, get this beat for yourself or something like it, go hit him up right now. Hit him up right now. Gotta hit him up right now. Matter of fact, send me a beat, I rip him up right now. A lot of times I wanna be telling you, freaking you cool, freaking I don't if it'll be just do what the hell. I suddenly was switching. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm itching and I just gotta tell you there's something that I can scratch it with. If I go in the kitchen, I look in the shit bin, I go up in the thing, and if you don't like this song, you'll end up on my shit list. And let's freaking go. That shit scared me, bro. The last effects that you had on the beat, that sounded like a UFO kind of freaking thing. I was like, yo, I thought that it wasn't in the freaking beat and shit like that. So I was like looking up, freaking tripping out, like, bro, what's happening? Does anybody else hear that? Beat is freaking dope. I can hear, someone like a Joey Badass, J. Cole, Nas, you know what I'm saying, in that classic freaking level. What's the name of the Roots? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can get in there pretty much with freaking anything. Lots of artists from the community I can freaking hear, you know what I'm saying, as well, from yo boy Preemie, right? Hold on, listen. We're not hopefully my my thing thing is actually gonna help me out freaking today. So Preemie,
them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I'm tired of all these bitch niggas hating on me. Fact, I keep my niggas on the side, you know they waiting for me. Okay. You get your soul snatched right now, transform. Bitch. I'm about to infiltrate, I'm about to brainstorm. Who the fuck these niggas think they is? A body bitches. You niggas fake fucks, you get your face
okay,
cut.
now that is a little bit of a harder kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, usually I try to play things that are similar to the vibe that we, just left, so that it makes a little bit more freaking sense or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? However, off top,
time is money, I'm a grown man. Shit, chasing that bag, I ain't got time to hold hands. I'm never dissatisfied, I'm my own connect. Better yet, man, y'all niggas ain't even pose a threat. Cause every day I keep that bag right. I'm out of sight, your boy Preemie gonna shine like a flashlight. I'm motivated, my whole swag is off the earth. Your mental ain't compatible, I'm guaranteed to make you. We been, that's a kneecap. I hyperflex, simply booted, here go the residue. You need to get it through your brain, what I'm telling you.
you know what I'm saying? Close enough, I guess, you know what I mean? Just so we don't have to go through everything.
2 hours later.
Hey, man, we still here, bro? I thought we had already, when we were over there on the other side, when we had dinner, blah, blah.
All right, let's go ahead and go back into the free line. Appreciate y'all for freaking being here. Of course, man. Happy Friday. Let's not forget. Didn't we have? Oh, okay, yeah. The other non-freaking. Let's go ahead and put that one.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains. What I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Ving Rhames? What the hell?
All right, nothing really.
I always told everything in my songs, but I think we finally met that chapter of truth. Addictions. I probably should've left your ass a long time ago, but I was lost beyond control. Addictions. I hear you calling me, popping pills, blowing dro, alcoholic needs addictions. I probably should've left your ass a long time ago, but I was lost beyond control. Addictions. I hear you calling me, popping pills, blowing dro, alcoholic needs. Me and Mom's never had much, but I always had drugs. She was always singing the blues to a bottle of booze once his casket shut. Damn, why'd he have to take that long path up? Angel's wings, but his delivery dropping down to a shallow grave. It's like we switched places. My addictions were cravings, like I had to have them all night. A prescription that I ain't taking, or a coke line that I ain't raising. Dope pods like smoke signs, signaling to everyone I'm getting high as hell. When the devil's behind this steering wheel, when I'm hitting these curves and switching these lanes, drifting beyond cold, I'm frigid. Not a suicidal thought I ain't envisioned. Shit, just fighting to remain Raymond and refrain from regrets and try to be safe from my mother's own self-containment. Damn it, Raymond. Addictions. I probably should've left your ass a long time ago, but I was lost beyond control. Addictions. I hear you calling me, popping pills, blowing dro, alcoholic needs addictions. I probably should've left your ass a long time ago, but I was lost beyond control. Addictions. I hear you calling me, popping pills, blowing dro, alcoholic needs. Talked to my cousin Gene, he told me he loves me, how proud of me everyone was. Why did I lose contact with the ones I love? Why did I take the path and let me down the lane of drugs? Damn it, I'm giving up, my limbs are numb, I don't wanna move, just bury me 6 feet right now. Hell, even I'll lie down, not even 21 and I hate myself. I really wanna find a way to recreate myself, but I'm too busy making these drug deals to find a way for help. Another high like summertime, this one for the bookstore. I overdose, I'm so ashamed of myself. Like what would my pop say to me right now if he took a break from heaven and expressed the pain that he felt? No matter the scolding I would take, I would just want to be held. I just want to be held. Damn. Addictions. I probably should've left your ass a long time ago, but I was lost beyond control. Addictions. I hear you calling me, popping pills, blowing dro, alcoholic needs addictions. I probably should've left your ass a long time ago, but I was lost beyond control. Addictions. I hear you calling me, popping pills, blowing dro, alcoholic needs.
Lo-fi page where we just freaking chill. Essentially, first of all, video is very professional, you know what I'm saying? We'll freaking start there. I always love to see you guys you know, get into not only the music videos, but to have them, you know, really be as professional as freaking can be, because that's that, like, we as the listeners, right? Like, we hear the songs, right? Songs do one freaking thing, they paint one picture. You know, we're lucky if you have, you know, a personality within those. But then the videos are where, you know, you get that sort of second chance as well to sort of, you know, show people how comfortable you are in front of the camera, and whether or not they want to come see you live is often going to be based on, you know, some of that performance. You know, having songs like these where it's more real, you talk about, you know what I'm saying, more of your life, the people you lost, you know what I'm saying, the struggle with, you know, addiction and violence or whatever. You know, these are going to be the ones that people even feel the most. You know what I'm saying? You can perform all the hype records, you know what I'm saying? You're going to get the crowd, you know, doing freaking things or whatnot. But the ones where, like, you know, again, people have been through some of these same scenarios and situations and have lost, you know, people due to some of the same things. So doing those records, you know, help them, you know, continue on with their you know, saying lives, moving on for those that they may have lost in those situations, and vice versa. Helps them, you know that they can get through something or whatnot. Again, you guys create the theme music to you know, the struggle essentially, and so I appreciate freaking that. Very professional, of course. And you said I got music videos too inside that's what's up or whatnot, man, you know what I mean? And he said I already made this on YouTube or whatnot. You're talking about when yours comes up, of course. Let me see. What are you doing? What did you say? Oh yeah, you were trying to freaking talk about freaking something else. But yeah, try to be patient. We are going through the free line right now. I'm trying to move as fast as I freaking can. And he said you played ball, Jamal. You played ball, Jamal. Freaking Kool-Aid was freaking saying. Was freaking good, man, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back, of course. Let's go back into the line and continue moving freaking forward and stuff like that. Again, I want to remind y'all, happy freaking Friday, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't already, send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's completely free to submit. But if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And we're pretty close to being able to hit that first giveaway freaking tier and stuff like that. We're pretty much like 3 skips away, you know, so good luck to if we hit it. If not, still freaking cool. I just want to be able to get through and play, you know, y'all music freaking tonight and stuff. So we'll get through as fast as we freaking can, you know what I'm saying? But for those who, again, I know some of you guys may have like more than one or something like that. We play 1 song per artist in the free line, just so we can be fair to everybody, you know what I'm saying, rocking with us and, you know what I'm saying, doing the damn freaking thing. Now, we got right now, right back in the free line, Getta with Materialistic Man, or Materialistic Pain from Getta. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Freaking 1 to 10 in the chat. Everybody gotta be my friend in a rap. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but ain't nobody ever freaking everything. Let me stop.
It's Getta.
I've been trying to heal my pain with all these diamonds. I've been asking my own mama, how do I heal? I'm still deciding. I've been putting on my pain in this music I'm reciting. I'm finna flip the fuck out with all these diamonds, not Poseidon. Every time I drop a bag, it gets exciting. I've been spoken from my pain, they see me flying. I don't think I can be happy, I am not lying. I had to get up off my ass, show my mom I'm trying. I'm so numb to my core, I am not crying. I'm a bottle on my pain up, so stop crying. And my head beginning heated, feeling like it's frying. I've been running from my demons, but there's no hiding. I've been trying to heal my pain with all these diamonds. I've been asking my own mama, how do I heal? I'm still deciding. I've been putting on my pain in this music I'm reciting. I'm finna flip the fuck out with all these diamonds, not Poseidon. Every time I drop a bag, it gets exciting.
Oh, it does.
I've been spoken from my pain, they see me flying.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I can be happy, I am not lying.
I
had to get up off my ass, show mama I'm trying. I'm so numb to my core, I am not crying. I'm a bottle on my pain up, so stop crying. And my head beginning heated, feeling like it's frying. I've been running from my demons, but there's no hiding. I've been trying to ease on my pain with this gold. I got VVS's Cuban links. Where's my heart cold? Fuck all that love, I'm just just trying to see my money fall. Really on my own thing, I'm not gonna be bold. I've been trying to heal my pain with all these diamonds. I've been asking my own mama, how do I heal? I'm still deciding. I've been putting all my pain in this music I'm reciting. Finna flood the fuck out with all these diamonds, not Poseidon. Every time I drop a bag, it gets exciting. I really want the money, I don't want love, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Hey, I'm not lying. I'm Gazella, I know you up there flying.
Why you whipping me? I didn't even know I was here for this. I'm a damn Bubba Dibble Dee. That was by the boy, Bubba Dibble Dee.
Alright, now, first of all, listen. I'll just say it's a fairly standard song in the genre. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy impressive about it. You know what I mean? Like, listen. Hold on real quick. Let me turn on my background freaking music and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So I can get my thought process freaking right for this, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I gotta refresh this shit. Man, why? Why, bro? Alright, so essentially, we know when an artist is just coasting through, right? Just simply trying to be on a beat, on the record, you know, you just want to exist, be a part of, you know, some kind of situation where people are performing and yada yada or whatnot. You just want to be a part of the zeitgeist of freaking music, right? But then there are those that they aim to impress, right? So like every verse, it's like bar for bar, on freaking point. Things that make people freaking laugh, or they go facts, or yada yada yada, or the energy ramps up, the freaking, you know, ability to sort of get in there and rap a little bit faster and stuff like that. Like those are some of the freaking things that artists will freaking do. But you know what I'm saying, if it's just something that's just fairly freaking standard, again, it's not necessarily good, not necessarily bad. You can hear the energy within there, you know what I'm saying, from the artist, but you also, you know, kind of want more, you know what I mean? Like you can hear what the artist can freaking do at the minimal level, and if you put way more love into that, like basically treat your records like you are getting on that same song with legends who, again, you know, still sound good on the freaking beat. Again, it could be anybody, you don't know. Let's just say like there was a contest and they said, you know, send your best verse with an open verse, right? Let's just say it was that. And then if you won, if you had the best verse to whatever thing, you'd be picked at random, and an artist would also be picked at random, like a big one or whatnot. It'd be you couldn't choose who the fuck it would be. It could be Kendrick, it could be Cole, it could be Tech Nine, it could be Mystical, it could be somehow Tupac or some shit like that. Like I don't know, they gonna bring it back with AI. I don't freaking know. No, let's leave those off of the freaking table and stuff like that. But let's just freaking say, so you want to make sure that you do everything on your, you know, ability to sort of impress with every track, because you just never know which one of your records, you know, Jay-Z just happens to turn on Spotify and it happens to be your freaking song popped up and shit like that. You know, if you kind of do a whatever job, like, you know, it's just, it'll either get skipped or, you know, kind of really just, you know, be on in the background, but then like they're just having a conversation about some other shit while your shit's playing and shit like that. That's a good question though. I always love asking that for freaking artists. Would you prefer to be the artist that everyone tells people, hey, who is that, right? Like when your record is playing at the function, everybody looks and goes, yo, who the hell is that? Turn it up. And then they all just kind of like focus on the record. Or would you be comfortable with being background music? Again, people are not necessarily paying any mind to your lyrics and like what you're saying on the record. Your record's on in the background. It's not bad enough for them to skip and go to the next song or a different radio station, but it's just not good enough for them to tap into. Those are the two elements that you guys are always choosing when you make the easier choices. If you go, all right, let me make this short song, let me kind of freestyle this freaking verse or some shit like that, and it's not, you know, the best of the best that you could potentially spit, get in there, man, do the freaking job, get people to want to like pay you for your, you know, talent and stuff like that. That's all it is. That's all it is. Are we ready? Ready? We have, listen, there's a line, Dev. There's a line, Dev. If you want me to react to yours literally right now, you can send a freaking skip. But you got to be patient if you're in the free line. Like, we literally are streaming live on all platforms at the same time right now. It's not just you in the freaking building. So again, please be patient. And, you know, when your record comes up, we will get to it. And or you can speed up that process by sending a skip. I'm trying my you know what I'm saying, fastest, but I will get to, you know what I'm saying, every record freaking tonight. I want to get you guys in, and you know what I'm saying, appreciate you guys. Matter of fact, we do have another skip that we do got to take care of before we continue.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Miss Lex says she like try to use all her skills tonight.
All my skills tonight.
It's when it's dirt bed, none realer. First time we've gotten this much none realer on the show too.
I pray for my Lord to watch over my kids and my wife and my friends in my life.
You should have tagged him. He knows about the show.
Yo, pass that
and
shit,
me and all
face.
that. Obviously.
It's the only thing that helps.
Hold on, not obviously. I'm not trying to say like I'm all that or nothing. Like, listen, I'm a humbled.
Been living in a bed of dirt, been dead out for too long. It's time for me to rise up and move these bones. Been living in a bed of dirt, been dead out for too long. It's time for me to rise up and move these bones. They say love you, but nothing's changed. I'm still dead to them as I was yesterday. They say love you, but nothing's changed. I'm still dead to them as I was yesterday. They say idle, hands off the devil's playground. My mental health makes me want to rage out. Combine them both, I'm a common mistake now for misdiagnosed and a fucking breakdown. Spent half my life, want to find a way out. The whole damn time, living my own great route. Could you expect me to save your child when I can't find a way to drown his angry house? So I turn the music way up loud, they all sound the same. At a dangerous volume while the rest of the world sits in a peaceful house. Behind closed doors and corridors, we just scream and shout while the devil pushes for an easy out. Pistol in your palm, time to squeeze it now. Till you finally figure fuck it up in every round. Till you bleed the evil out. All I see is people bleeding out. Guess that's my life. Don't ask me how I wound up this way. So tied up and twisted, wound up this way. Was dying before living, all I got to say. I'm locked in this prison with all this pain. Been dead to the world, now I'm about to race. And I haven't forgiven myself for the way that I let it all play. Living in a bed of dirt, been dead out for too long. It's time for me to rise up and move these bones. Been living in a bed of dirt, been dead out for too long. It's time for me to rise up and move these bones. They say love you, but nothing's changed. I'm still dead to them as I was yesterday. They say love you, but nothing's changed. I'm still dead to them as I was yesterday.
Not bad, man. He got some different stuff. Hey. Damn. Alright, big freaking salute. Listen, what I like about him is that every song that I freaking hear, alright, every song that I hear is, you know, a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? It's never anything sort of like typical. He doesn't again get into some of the other, you know, lanes that I usually hear, you know, many of the other artists on. You know, very similar to what I often say about Laylo. They both have kind of like, you know what I'm saying, different styles that are a little bit freaking unique and, you know, in between certain things. They can hop on, you know, any beat that they freaking want. But there's this aspect of that you don't hear, you know, just that the typical. And, you know, for him, whether it's, you know, melodic or you know, rapping freaking slower or freaking faster, you know what I'm saying, he has a lot of freaking decent vibes. I liked the beat on that one. I liked the beat on that one, and the you know, mix wasn't bad. Video decent. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Not too bad, you know what I'm saying? It's I guess a good in between. I didn't really feel like it was too freaking short. But big freaking salute, man. Shall we proceed back into the building?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Next on that sort of list would be duct tape face and shit like that. Like I don't think I've heard solo freaking stuff from freaking him. Let's see what we got. Corner Out TV, DJ Shep, you finally got the one in. This might be a video, so we got this in. Wait, hold up, fool. Okay, there we go. Hold up, fool. Matter of fact, if you boys have been a blunt, then you know that we would roll up. You, a lot of times, I don't even know if I'm gonna roll to a place where they wanna blow up schools. At a second time, when you wanted to rhyme, you don't know what the hell you're gonna do when you be looking at the mind, a couple of find it. You know what I'm saying?
Now I lay me down to sleep.
Oh no, wait, what the freaking heck? Wait, what the freak, man? Can you? That would be hilarious if... Okay, there we go. I was like, what the hell? It made it seem like it was... Like DJ Shep sent a record from Nunrilla 2 or some shit. Let's go!
I can't believe they ever thought that I would lose it. Is you stupid? Is you dumb? I get on the track and then I lose it. I go stupid. I go dumb. Now you backtracking looking foolish. Huh. You listen to it, cause I'm the one. This is something you can never ruin. Is you stupid? Is you dumb? First off, nigga, I don't give a shit about y'all list. Cause ain't another rapper on that lineup realer than this. And I don't write, but I can kill him with a flick of the pen. After I bury him, resurrect him, might just give him a hit. And then they still ain't competition, boy, I stick to my position. When you got tunnel vision, you don't see no opposition. Nigga, miss me with your ego when your bank account say zero. They try to put me in the box, but you can't pigeonhole the ego. So when they on that bullshit, they can't make me listen. Cause if they don't pay my bills, then I can't pay attention. So when they try to stop my clock, I be like, wait a minute, you can't fake this here. I put my heart, I put my pain up in it. I'm at the point where this music shit is a part of me. It did so much for my life when I look back chronologically. That's why when I hear these rappers, I swear they never hard as me. This for anybody who ever counted me out or ever thought I would stop. I can't believe they ever thought that I would lose it. Is you stupid? Is you dumb? I get on the track and then I lose it. I go stupid. I go dumb. Now you backtracking looking foolish. Huh. You listen to it, cause I'm the one. This is something you can never ruin. Is you stupid? Is you dumb? Are you dumb? Second of all, if they can't help, just don't get them involved. Cause if they can't hold you up, then they gon' just let you fall. Build your kingdom up and use the strongest stones for the walls. To let the haters know they can't break what was given by God. Why you think since Bible study I've been a praying man? Why you think my rivals study the way I make my claims? They spend so much time watching mine that they can't make their own. The king is home and winter's coming, baby, let's have a Game of Thrones. Huh. But I ain't Jon Snow. I'm here to take my rightful place, that's all that I know. When guys go throwing shade, start trying them in my glow. Pronto, I turn on and light up like the Bellagio. When you cut the bullshit out and get on your grind mode, combos turn studio apartments right into condos. And non-believers turn into living fans. With that said, it's just one thing that I don't understand. I can't believe they ever thought that I would lose it. Is you stupid?
I forgot to fix that one.
I get on the track and then I lose it.
I barely know. I barely remember that I had it.
Now you backtracking looking foolish.
Yeah.
You listen to it, cause I'm the one. This is something you can never ruin. Is you stupid? Is you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
Bruh, that was straight freaking fire.
I spit bars to make you hustle crack and throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time,
still built one of your fitted caps. First of all, man, big salute to that, man. You know what I'm saying? And bar for bar, you know what I'm saying? Got in there, great energy, great performance. You know, good cadence freaking throughout. Felt very professional. Video, same freaking thing. Everything was pretty much freaking entertaining. You did all that within a 2 minutes 46 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Time frame. And you know, this is definitely something to sort of like recommend and, you know, want to freaking share and stuff like that. What I often freaking tell people on the show a lot is what, you know, that you guys simply need to make sure that all of your performances are dope enough for people to, you know, not be embarrassed to want to tell people about, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? It has to go beyond, you know, like a lot of you guys will send your songs often with the intention of like, oh man, share my shit, you know, kind of freaking thing, right? Which the real mindset should be like, simply see who likes your shit, right? And then those people literally, trust me, they will ask for the song. The people who love your song so freaking much, they will be like, hey, let's collab. Let's do a, you know what I'm saying, a freaking feature and stuff like that. Where's the link to that so I can put it on my freaking playlist? Like, the people will freaking ask. So essentially your goal is just to see how people feel about your record in general, good or bad. And you know, sometimes you're gonna get people on they're bad, you know what I'm saying, days with certain freaking things, sometimes freaking good days. And there will be times where your record literally can change their mood and put them in a different state of you know what I'm saying, consciousness, quote unquote. But definitely freaking dope. Beat was there. I ain't got no problem with the freaking mix or freaking nothing. If it didn't have a video, I would be like, hey, you should do a video freaking straight up. And you did one, so that's what's up. Let's go ahead and continue right freaking on as we freaking know we got me.
Chino Banks.
X.
For real.
Who? Within your city too.
City right now, I wanna pull up on you. Baby, why you acting so wild? Tell me why you acting brand new. I'm in your city right now. I wanna pull up on you.
So conflicted right
now. Hello, I'm in your city, baby. I ain't tripping about your man. When you freeze, just hit me, baby. You know I won't call away. Pulling up on the way. I'll be by your side, you know it just hit my line. She a bad little bitch, no wonder she all mine. She want that gangsta, real rude boy, Marguerite. I'm shot up, you know I don't kick it with imposter. From my heart and now I need a doctor.
Make you my wifey. I just wanna pull up now, and can I see you now? Cause I'ma hold you down. Cause I'm the one you lost, but the one you also found. And I'm the one that helped you get that shit up off the ground. Now you getting new shit, trying to treat me like a clown. And I just think it's funny how you wanna see me down. And blowing up your line, I'm in your city right now.
Okay, open it down. City right now. You in my city right now. I wanna pull up on you. Baby, why you acting so wild? Tell me why you acting
and shit. A lot of times, like if you got bad hair, you gotta always wear a hat and shit. Cause sometimes freaking you gotta make sure that freaking I don't even know what the hell I'm a freaking like do. But your back is just cool until the moment that you sit down. A lot of freaking people probably talking shit now. No, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. Alright, now, honestly, man, I was conflicted. I was a little bit freaking conflicted, you know, as that record was going freaking through, you know what I'm saying? At least through that first half. Like, it grew on me in certain parts. Like, I like the melodies. There's a certain aspect that there's almost a little bit too much of certain things going on. And then not enough in other places and stuff like that. The male artist verse, or the second verse, I felt like could have been a little bit better. Everything else I think was freaking proper and stuff like that. This song definitely has potential and stuff like that, but it also feels like, you know, to a certain extent, a little bit repetitive, yet I still like the melody. So, you know, there's something there, you know, just fix it. You know, I guess. Why do I have iTunes open though? You know what I'm saying? Close that thing right now. Let me close that and continue. You gotta close it to continue. You gotta close it to continue. Why did it act like I had it open and then I didn't? I'm so confused. Ayo. A lot of times you think it's a song. A lot of times it's a freaking beat that you think you can get on. A lot of times I want to be able to freaking go some freaking where, and people want to go up in the house, but then they're freaking scared. People also freaking will either go skinny dipping or they freaking will go up in with their underwear. There's a lot of times where I rhyme and I'm saying shit. I got a freaking beat like this that I'm playing with. People always laying shit, and that's why they really stink. And people always, they either smoke or don't really drink. I don't even know which freaking way that you should go. There's a lot of time where I just need to go to Mexico just to get a real taco. Also, if you watch Nickelodeon back in the days, the real Rocco, Modern Freaking Life was a cool cartoon. A lot of times I wanted to go and get a cool harpoon to freaking just throw it. A lot of times when it comes to rhyming, I kinda like am a poet. When it comes to knowing the dumb shit, I just don't know who the fuck that you come with. Your gum is stuck to your freaking bottom of your freaking shoe. Hey dude, man, I got him. Bring a whole beat. Or if you gotta walk somewhere, you gotta bring your whole feet. A lot of freaking things that I do you won't beat. And I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, I don't cheat. People always freaking say there's lots of things that I look up in your mind with that I just don't see or don't seek. You're no freak. Also, I like a lot of shows like Star Wars and Marvel, DC shit. Also, like if you don't like any of that, you are no geek. 4 weeks is what you gotta be able to say that you are stuck to with this whole rap shit. Lot of freaking times you wanna freaking rap, but you get this shit backwards. I get knocked down and then I get back up. Ah, man, I would have kept freaking going, to be freaking honest. That right there, good energy. We'll talk about. That's a good little like adventure beat.
We're running around and flying places maybe. I don't know. What are we doing?
Did feel like you know, something freaking dope though. I like that energy. I could hear Ludacris, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of freaking Busta, certain freaking artists freaking on that for sure. I didn't have anything wrong with sort of like, you know what I'm saying, the mix or anything like that. Like pretty much from the jump, it got me freaking excited to want to freaking hop in there. And again, you know, just like drinking and driving, I usually let people freaking know that even though I had fun freestyling on this freaking beat, 100% if I was to acquire it for myself, I would sit down and write to it. Like freestyling is simply a fun pastime, but I will always say 100% something better when I have that time to freaking think of something. And rarely are you in an occasion where like you're forced to write a song on the freaking spot within a small amount of freaking, you know, time limit. Where you're, you know what I'm saying, just like, you know, even if you ain't feeling the beat, you got to do some freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I mean? When you are, of course, you got to be more sort of, you know, pro and freaking tuned in and sort of, you know, be able to freaking tune freaking shit out as per Jew will, but you already know what it is. Give your freaking thoughts, of course, freaking on that as we proceed to give you what you need. Let's see what we got freaking next up. Never Even Rolls or Rules? Never Even Rules. Let me see. Never Even by Diz Rules.
Yay!
Still moving through. Appreciate y'all for vibing with us tonight. We'll play a few more and then maybe rock out for the evening. Another freaking times when I be seeing you girl I'm cheesing. I don't even know what to do, but freaking it's cold outside and freezing. So I want to give you my freaking jacket and I see this.
Two Somali pirates walking down the stream. I can't hear the screams, my neighbors knocking. I won't even flock with the knockings. Would you ever stay with me in my pockets? And my pockets are so low. My pockets are so low. My pockets.
Some of the tone.
Don't worry about the proudest. What if the water did?
What up, Diesel?
Young acknowledged with bash my head in top knowledge. What if time and the wind? What if time and the wind when it hits the sun to the side, my face to the right? Sprays my mother if I got another letter, I would break all I got. It's good days for video violence. I will never take you through it. Would you ever lose it? Would you ever lose it? So while if I rest, don't worry about the proudest. What if the water did? Young acknowledge.
There's a vibe here.
Top knowledge. What if are you fast and run for buses? I don't need a catch. Who knows why I'm running? All I need a catch.
Another big time when I'm whipping it and I think about.
I don't need a catch or nothing. I don't need a.
Okay, I like the effects. Man, oh, come on, bro. Well, just ended, and there's nothing we can do about it. You know what I mean? But I like the vibes with that for freaking sure. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I think you have the right effects, especially at the end, freaking there. You know, to a certain extent, there's a lot going on. We're not clapping for that. To a certain extent, there's a lot going on, and you know, it just needs to be fine-tuned in certain places. But you know, this is one that could for sure go places if you get the right overall freaking structure for it. And of course, there are, you know, instrumentation, so you could do live band situations and stuff. I gotta make a cutaway for like, you know, things like that as well. Let's see. See Money Gang, Chris with gambling. Right about now, we are back in the line. We are picking back in the line. All my people acting deadly fine.
See Money Gang, y'all ain't know about nothing. Aye, yeah. She say I tried to hold your heart and it was like a stone. I think of everything I lost when I get high alone. He loved the streets, but it's the only love he's ever known. The only time he say his pain is through a microphone. Hey, it been hard, but my faith in God really brought me far. And tomorrow I'ma face the odds, so I might just fall. All my niggas somewhere dying in the streets. She
say she promised that she dying here for me. My niggas dying in the streets on a daily basis. This shit forever, I don't really see no end in sight. This type of pain make a nigga wanna end his life. How many losses will it take for me to get it right? Another body hit the ground, another nigga on the run. They know he mean it when he tell him he gon' die for what he love. Before I let a nigga kill me, say I'ma die from doing drugs, man, this life shit a gamble. Man, this life shit a gamble. Ay, I got him feeling me, he talking tough, we put the boy up out his misery. I had no doubt inside my mind this shit was meant to be. We haulin' fuck the other side and show no sympathy. I cry for people in the sky, I hope they listening. Hey bitch, I'm locked in. I made my way up in the one, say fuck the top 10. Them niggas folding under pressure, I will not bend. My niggas doing day for days for lack of options. I gave her love, she gave me hate, that bitch so toxic. She say I'm not shit. And all this going back and forth, we gotta stop this. I talk to God when life too hard, bitch, I'm a prophet. You left these scars inside my heart, this shit is not fixed. You left these scars inside my heart, this shit is not fixed. They like what you cooking up, I say something on the way. Ever since I woke them up, they won't let me get a break. My brother looked me in the face and said something gotta shake. And I can't get that out my mind, they look at me and they see fake. She keep telling me she love me, it's so hard to believe her. She asked me how I been, I roll a blunt and talk to Jesus. Ain't no telling who gon' fold, can't even take no chance. The ones you love the first to leave, you know forever never last. I just play the hand I'm dealt, even when this shit ain't easy. I've been plotting, I've been scheming, and my plan was so strategic. I just play the hand I'm dealt, even when this shit ain't easy. I've been plotting, I've been scheming, and my plan was so strategic. Cocaine, goddamn.
Let me go when know what other times I don't even know what I'ma do, but freaking his paces and chicken times when I be going slow. A lot of times I wanna be able to tell you that. Brand new banger. Not bad. Yeah, know when it comes to the more melodic records. When it comes to the more melodic records, you already know what I, pretty much figure look for, man. You know what I'm saying? That, like, again, the variation in melodics, and I heard that in there. You weren't repetitive. Mix felt freaking decent. You had a, great quality video, whatnot, all your freaking people in there. And you represent and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You're on the right freaking path, you know what I'm saying? At least with that, good energy, you know what I'm saying? Keep doing it. Definitely want to see live performances of, things like that, of course, and all that good stuff. Alright. Finally got. Shout out to India. India in the building right now. Dev.
ख्वाबों में खोया तेरे चक्कर में छोरा देख पागल भी होया तेरी यादों में रोया तेरे ख्वाबों में खोया तेरे चक्कर में छोरा देख पागल भी होया चेहरा तो तेरा बिल्कुल क्लियर पर तू निकली दिल की गाड़ी एक साल में चेंज हो गई जैसे तू हो वरना गाड़ी तेरे जैसी आगे पीछे 36 रोज लाइफ में आके मेरे गानों पे वो झूमती है बुरे वक्त में साथ छोड़गी तो सारे मेरे क्यों तू मोड़गी बता कौन सी कमी रह गई प्यारे से दिल को क्यों तू तोड़गी पैसे के पीछे यार बदल गई मुझ पे बात ये होती हजम नहीं हल्के मैं ना तू लियो मेरी जान देव 99 किसी से कम नहीं यादों में रोया तेरे ख्वाबों में खोया तेरे चक्कर में छोरा देख पागल भी होया तेरी यादों में रोया तेरे ख्वाबों में खोया तेरे चक्कर में छोरा देख पागल भी होया रॉयल्टी को मैंने दी थी प्राइवेट एक दिन फैन मेरी होगी तेरी सिटी साथ मेरा तू जिस दिन छोड़ गई दिल से पूछ मेरे दिल पे क्या भी थी गाड़ी रातों को शायरी सुनाई थी पीछे मेरे तू घर तक आई थी अच्छी खासी उस लाइफ में मेरी धोखे वाली सिंकों की लाई थी हंसते हुए चेहरे के पीछे देख कितने सारे मैंने गम है छुपाए इंस्टा वाले वो क्लोज फ्रेंड मेरे कभी आज तक काम नहीं आए दिल टूटा कई बार किसी को बताया नहीं गाली वाला रैप मैंने आज तक गाया नहीं
Sometimes y'all be tricking me into thinking I know what you be saying.
खोया तेरे चक्कर में छोरा देख पागल भी होया तेरी यादों में ख्वाबों में चक्कर में पागल भी होया भोलेनाथ मेरे माँ बाप के ही आगे मैं हाथ जोड़ता तेरी तरह ना मासूमों के ऐवई मैं दिल तोड़ता जो भी लिखता हूँ दिल से लिखता हूँ शहर में तेरे कमी देखता हूँ गलतियों को अब रिपीट ना करके रोज मैं तो कुछ नया सीखता हूँ घड़ी हाथ में भानता नहीं क्योंकि टाइम मुझे मेरा लाना है अपनी मेहनत के ही दम पे दुनिया में मुझे छाना है ऊपर वाला साथ में मेरे किसी बात की चिंता नहीं बुरे वक्त में जो साथ छोड़ के देव 99 गिनता नहीं यादों में रोया तेरे ख्वाबों में खोया तेरे चक्कर में छोरा देख पागल भी होया तेरी यादों में रोया तेरे ख्वाबों में खोया तेरे चक्कर में छोरा देख पागल भी होया
Every time I wanna go and chill, there's a lot of time when I freaking go down a freaking hill, down a fucking wheel, then I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I freaking will, when I freaking chill, when I freaking tell you, freaking that you will, freaking never deal with the live, when the got deal, or Jack and Jill, when the freaking deal. First of all, okay, so obviously I couldn't understand. Hey, stop it. Obviously, I can't understand it, which is, you know, usually one of those situations. But like I said freaking earlier, I'm usually able to freaking hear the cadence and, you know, the ability of an artist or whatnot. I listen to the mixes and stuff like that. This one does need a little bit of a better mix, like, and polish, just for the freaking vocals and stuff like that. But I like that you have a chorus on there. You sort of, you know, have it reoccurring. There might just be like a little bit too much when it comes to the you know, the type of freaking reverb, or maybe it's a lower quality mic or something like that. But I know it can be better. It can be better, my friend, and stuff like that. What up, Bruce? Mr. Bruce or whatnot. Excuse me. My cup. Didn't I bring something to drink? What I was about to say, man. Where my drink? Where my soda? Where my soda freaking at or whatnot? We're really close to freaking gearing up for you know what I'm saying, heading out and stuff like that. So we're gonna load this freaking up, and we may be loading those freaking credits freaking soon or whatnot. But happy freaking Friday, and of course tomorrow is for freaking 20. You know, we'll freaking see what's up, man. I do plan to stream tomorrow, you know, if you celebrate, partake, and enjoy.
I've been up, I've been down, had my spots turning to frowns. I've been flying in the sky and I've been lying on the ground, half dead, all alone, king of sorrow on my throne. Self-pity was the kingdom that I ruled all on my own. When the woman that I love ripped my heart out of my chest, took it with her when she left, reduced me to a bloody mess. I must confess I was depressed, I felt like I had nothing left. To the deepest, darkest depths of hell, I felt this must be death, this can't be life, this can't be right. That's when I saw a flash of light and heard a voice inside my head. It told me that I have to fight. So I rose up to my feet, no surrender, no retreat. That's what I told myself. I showed myself the power of belief. There's no defeat. When we grow and expand from every challenge, we can master this. The key to happiness is finding balance. Everything is on a spectrum, including the truth that I tell. Life in essence is a heaven or a beautiful hell. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful hell. Whoa. Beautiful hell. I felt hopeless and alone, left to suffer on my own. So much pain is what I've known, but from it I have grown, and that's why I made it home, to reclaim my rightful throne as the king within this heaven or a beautiful hell. Yeah, 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 life is such a beautiful hell. Oh, oh. But you could call it heaven as well.
Oh my God, this is loud, man.
Yeah, life is such a beautiful.
Honestly, I gotta be freaking completely freaking honest. This is like loud as freaking. I thought I was tripping, man. I thought I was like, man, it's late, man. I'm tired. My brain reception. It's not. This is loud, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not used to hearing a loud record from this artist and stuff like that. So, you know, a little bit of a new kind of freaking thing. Mix is not there yet. but it was diesel automatic and stuff like that. We are of course still closing out and stuff like that though. So I just want to take this time to let you know that I appreciate you. And all that, man, you know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for always, you know what I'm saying, tapping in when y'all freaking can. We always have, you know, great episodes regardless. And as I say, every episode is my favorite. It becomes hard to even find, you know, like what, you know, again, I completely know I need to post a lot more freaking content, you know what I'm saying, from the freaking show, whatnot. Usually what I do is I will use the skipping clips as, you know, that sort of content that I'm able to freaking post that way. That way you guys direct the content that it is. If you guys put in a skipping clip, you guys sort of become that sort of spotlight content on some of the freaking platforms. But there's so many records that I can simply make one, right? And then sort of like upload freaking them and take that. But initially the whole thing is taking that freaking time. It does take a lot of resources with the, you know, both whether it's on my freaking PC and or on my phone and I'm freaking editing freaking the thing. But big freaking salute. I will see you guys of course tomorrow, man. Once again, happy, well, it's not 420 freaking yet, but we'll say it when we freaking see it and enjoy it, man. Happy freaking Friday. It was of course amazing to see all of you and goodbye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so